Okay, there we go.
Yeah, put that power helps.
Where's the chat?
Oh,
And then move this over here. There we go.
okay,
All right.
I forgot to put my infiltrators their equipment, so they should have a 6-up pain.
Okay. Now this is the list that I ran earlier that I only got to play for one turn, so I don't even know how to judge the list because I didn't get to do anything. But yeah, very similar to a list I played against you when you did your Blood Angels list in the tournament. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let me see what you have now.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Rep X, two rep X's.
No, one normal rep and one rep X.
Okay. Then these guys.
Crusaders.
Ooh.
Assault Intercessors of the Champion. This is the rep.
Okay.
And just to be clear, let me go like that.
Scouts, infiltrators. Don't know what he does.
He just run turn 1 to your face and kill something.
Scouts 9. Guessing he has fights for. Well, I guess he doesn't need it.
No,
if he's...
he doesn't. He has advance and charge, and once per battle he can move 15 and has +3 attacks on their melee weapon.
Ooh, precision, anti-infantry 3, sustained hits 3? Jeez. And Calidus is... Okay, this is a pretty gnarly list. Okay.
So, before we start, I gotta say my enchantments, how the army works, and probably half the stratagems at least. Let's start for enchantments. Just give me a second, I'm opening Wikipedia for later. So, Emperor Champion. I give an enchantment to Emperor Champion called Zealous Vanguard, which gives his unit Scout 6.
Okay.
Then we got this Judiciary over here. This Judiciary has Merciless Denunciation, which means his whole unit get reroll hit rolls.
Okay.
And then we got the Execrator. Melee weapons on his whole unit has +1 AP.
All right. Play guards.
That's
okay.
enchantments. Companions of Vehemence Detachment rule. I get to reroll charges and reroll advances.
Ooh, okay. Up in my face.
Yeah. Do you know abilities from example Crusaders, Sword Brothers? I have different abilities for rep and repeats than normal Space Marines do.
Okay, yeah, tell me about those.
Okay, so rep. If you shoot at him, I can disembark 6 if I want after you shot. Then rep X. If you are between 12 of a friendly Adeptus Astartes, I get reroll hit rolls on my weapons.
Okay, so if you're inside 12, you get to reroll a hit roll with the Rep X.
No, if you're inside 12 of an allied or myself, I think it's also.
Okay.
It's like he has an inbuilt out if you are near of something.
Gotcha. Okay.
Crusaders, if you shot at him, they get to move to do a surge D6 +2.
Okay, so they have a blood surge.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Sword Brothers, if you fall back from them, they do a normal move 6. No, they do normal move, which in this case it's 6.
Let me see if there's a blood surge token.
Strategy? Or
just a token.
Token, okay.
Let me see if...
Then it's... if you don't mind, I will tell you also there is a character from Black Templars here called 𝖤Chaos. It's like a chaplain, but gives advance and charge instead of +1 to 1. And if I kill a unit, I think you have to take a battle shot within 6 of him or something like that.
I'm going to try to keep this token on these guys to try to remind me that these guys blood surge, so I probably don't want to shoot them if I'm close.
Yeah. Okay, so talking about surge move, I have a stratagem for surge move on your movement phase.
On my movement phase, you can blood surge just based off of movement?
Yeah, but it's only on chaplain and judiciar's unit.
Okay, so that's which units are this unit and then
This
the judiciar.
The 𝖤 brothers and the judiciars.
And what about this one? Okay. So
it's a D6 for 1 CP.
Okay, so if I'm okay, so all right, so let me make sure I'm understanding you.
Yeah, sure.
Let's say I move these nurglings here.
I could spend a CP to roll a D6. I roll 6, so I should get in engagement with you.
Good grief. Okay. That.
On top of that, in case of the Crusader unit, I could move the surge move, and then if you shot me, I could surge move again, because it's a different phase.
Okay, so your surge moved in my movement is just D6.
Just D6. Then if you shot me, it's D6 plus
2. Okay, I understand. Oof. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Well, that's going to take some planning.
Yep.
That is very good into a melee army. Have you fought against like Blood Angels or like World Eaters or anything like that yet?
Not yet. I fight against Ultramar.
Okay.
And I jail him. Oh, I play against Space Wolves.
Space Wolves. That's a good one. How did it go?
Haven forfeited turn 2.
He forfeited turn 2?
Yeah.
Ouch. Okay.
Okay, the thing is I jail him.
Okay.
And Emperor Champion just didn't want to die. The motherfucker didn't die.
All right. Well, this is going to be interesting. We'll see how this goes.
Yes, sir.
I might quit on you on turn 2.
Nah, I don't think so.
All right.
I don't think so.
Let me go over my stuff. So this Reeve Captain, he's got an enhancement to where if I pass my Dark Pacts, I get to roll a D3, and I get whatever that number is. I get that added to my attacks and strength. The other is this guy. He's got an enhancement that gives him a 5-up feel no pain, and if I damage you in shooting or melee, then you have to roll a battle shock. That's it. That's all my enhancements.
So Red Corsair has something that you have to roll a D3 and gets that amount on attacks and strength, you said?
Yes.
Okay. That's for the whole unit or only him?
That is, it's for him, not his unit, just for him.
Okay. Then you say Lord of Discordant has a 5-up feel no pain and something for battle shocks?
Yeah, 5-up feel no pain, and if I damage you, then you have to take a battle shock test. There's no minuses, just a normal battle shock test.
Okay, understood. Talking about battle shock tests, let's...
Oh, you know these guys blood surge, these accursed cultists.
Torments, yeah. D6, right?
Yes. And Vastroid's lone op if he's within 3 of a demon engine, which is the Forge Fiend and the Venom Crawler.
Yeah. Okay. And also gives +1 something strength.
Yeah, +2 strength, yeah.
Abaddon has auras, 1 for... Herbert gives you sustain and lethal on your Dark Pacts.
Right.
Abaddon lets you reroll hit rolls or 4-up impulse save or something else.
Reroll leadership tests.
Okay, that's for Dark Pacts, understood. Then we got Chosens. They have advance and charge. Possessed once per battle. No, once per game depths.
Yep.
Cultists are sticky.
Sticky.
Nurglings -1 to hit on melee, I think it was.
Yeah.
Beast of Nurgle, the stinkiest unit on the game.
Yeah.
Fortrin, Hazardous, right?
Yeah. And dev wounds.
Hazardous for devs, yeah. Bindi is a Bindi. And Red Core Size Riders do what?
If they kill a unit, they get +1 OC.
Okay, so they could go up to OC3.
Yeah, and the Reeve Captain gives them reroll charges and one other thing. Each time this model's unit ends a charge move, and to add 1 to strength and AP. Okay, I haven't been doing that. Okay, I got to remember that.
Okay.
Let's see.
I think I got it.
Zedekis says, so much heresy. Hellbrecht going to pop a vein. All right, let's roll to see who chooses deployment. Bam! 3.
Okay. I got to say something though. I have an strat. Oh, I have a fucking lot of movement. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I will tell you the strats after this.
3. Let's roll again. A 1.
A 2.
It is you.
Do you have any infiltrators?
I've got the Nurglings and my Red Corsairs.
Okay, I think I'm going to go first then.
Okay.
Scouts. Boop. Boop. We're just going to, make half the place not able for info. That's all right. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if I can put this guy a little bit more up. That. Oh. You can go on probably. I don't think I will move these guys.
Okay. All right.
That's it. Yeah, back.
Okay, I think those guys are gonna go right there.
Okay, makes sense.
I can actually back them up a little. Oh, well, hold on. Ooh, hold on. Okay, yeah, they'll go right there, I think. I'm so indecisive. All right, go ahead.
Okay. Also, do you have any scouts with those guys?
They don't scout.
No.
You don't have any uppy downy, do you?
Calidus Assassin only.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
There. What am I thinking gonna go for? Huh. So do you have advancing charges, things like that on strat?
Advance in charge on Lord Discordant for a strat.
Okay.
Advanced shoot and charge. And then obviously the Chosen have it built in.
Yeah. So only those two.
Yep.
Oh. Shit. Hold on a second.
What? No new detachment? What the heck? I know, man. I know. It's because I'm playing Blood Angels tomorrow IRL, and I'm trying to figure out if I want to use this list. I'm getting 2 practice games in. This one today and then the one tomorrow to see if I want to use this list in the new recruit RTT that's coming up this weekend.
Okay, I put my Calidus Assassin over here.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, sign up for that one. Let's see. I think I'll put my cipher exactly like what you did.
Okay.
Inch off the wall, yeah.
He got an ability, right? He has Lord of this Tower and something else, right?
He can reactive shoot if you shoot at something within 3 inches of him. And
Okay.
he's got a Vectora.
Why am seeing transport? Oh, anyway, my bad. That like that. You gotta go. Do you have any deep strikes though?
No.
No. Can you do Lapidownies? No,
Nope.
right?
Nope.
Okay. So there is no point on screening, kind of. You have some Norglis stuff, so I guess I could. Oh, I could use these guys also. Your infiltrates are there, but that means I left my home. And if you go turn 1, I got killed. So let's just put them normally. Okay, back to you, mate.
All right. Let's see. So go ahead and put those guys right there.
Okay, cultists, yeah.
May actually spread them over. No, they'll just go right there. Okay. What's up? Pie well for you.
What again?
Oh, I was saying hi to someone in chat.
Okay, sorry. Let's go for these guys. Find them. This guy's no, this one's sorry. this guy over here, and then here. One there. Okay, back to you, mate.
Okay. Hmm. All right, those guys are down.
Understood.
Hey, I appreciate that powwow for you. That's awesome, man. Appreciate you. Emperor told me to spread a good word and positivity today. That's for you. Love from Poland. Legion of Hope is living and it's loving you. I appreciate it, man. Getting some love from overseas. That's awesome. Okay.
You like that? Okay, back to you.
All right. Let's see. Beast and Urgle down.
Okay.
Doing pretty good, man. This is my second game. The first game didn't go so well. My opponent quit top of turn 2, so kind of, yeah, I don't know what he was going through, but it kind of ruined the flow for me. So I'm trying to get in a makeup game. But I'm on vacation this week, so it's not all bad, right?
Yeah, I'm on vacations here too. That's fucking awesome.
Assault intercessors, okay. Okay, I'm going to put these guys maybe right here. Inch off. Is that possible? Yeah. Okay. Those fellows will go right there.
Understood.
And that one has the blade guard in it, right?
Okay. No, this one has the blade guard, the company heroes, and everything else. Give me a second. This one is 2. This one is 1. Executioner is 1 with the Judicial
okay.
and 6 blade guard, and Repulsor is 2 with company heroes, blade guard, and sword brothers.
Okay. All right. So that's going. Okay.
Oh, there, I guess. He moves 10, right? Yeah. Shouldn't be. You should. How will you see? To get there, right? Oh, there. Or either pull up here.
Can you
There.
advance and shoot with your tanks?
No.
Okay. All right, so you're
What to?
okay. You're good right there.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. Abaddon will go there.
Still. Sorry. Executioner will go there.
Okay.
A little bit to the left. There you go. I'm out of deployments.
All right. So the blade guard are over here. All right. Okay.
Oh, we got hidden supplies.
Yeah. We'll put this one. Let me see. Ooh, some more bits. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, appreciate you. All right, this guy will go here. I think I'll turn him like this. He should be not able to be seen right there. Okay, this guy right there. Go right there. Where am I going to put you? Here. Save
Which
him.
detachment are you playing?
Pactbound.
Okay.
Can't get over there. You could go.
So you have a, if I'm not wrong, you have a loan of 18 for Norgon guys, right?
Right.
Okay.
This guy. Maybe I move him here and move this guy over. Yeah, because this guy, save him. He can move about right there, maybe. And wouldn't be able to see turn 1 anyway. Okay. And this guy can't make it through there. You could pay 2 to pivot and go 8. So you could go there. What lines would you have from here? Yeah, you could draw a line on him. Do I want to go there then? How far away would that be? Right there. I doubt you do that because you probably want to go after these two. But if you do, I'm okay with that, I think. Or do I play it safe, pull this guy back, and then tuck him in more? That's probably the better play. Yeah. Like that, and then 𖤓Chaos.
After the artifact.
Can you go there? No, I'm on that guy's base. And if I go here, I have to slide him back. Get off of him. Okay. Okay, that looks right. Okay, he'll go there. And lastly, my Nurglings. Which one of your units scout? These guys here?
No. This guy, Scouts 9, and Ember Champion is Scout 6.
Okay, all right. So let me get my 9-inch. This guy scouts 9 and he wants to crash into something. What's his movement? 6. Oh, he moves 9. Oh, good grief.
Wait. Once per battle, he can move up to 15 advancing and charging.
Okay. All right.
So let me read their abilities for you. This model is eligible to shoot and declare a charge in a turn which it advances. Once per battle in your movement phase, this model can use this ability before it makes a normal move. If it does, until the end of the turn, add 6 to this model movement characteristics and add 3 to attacks characteristics of this model's melee weapon.
Okay. Do I want to block these guys or block him? I don't think I can stop that guy. If he wants to crash into me, there's literally nothing I can. I mean, I could stop him from scouting 9, I guess. By doing this. And these guys up here scout 6.
Yep. Wait, let me put the 9 on Calidus. There you
go. Do that. And then like that. Is that what I do? Okay, let's see how this is going to be a crazy game. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, okay. Before we start, let me tell to you my strats, because I have fucking lots of shenanigans for some reason. So I already told you about the surge move. If you move between 9 and I'm a chaplain or judiciary unit, I move D6 and it's a surge move.
Oh,
are
okay, so
effective.
it's within 9. I thought it was within 6, so it's even worse. I can't even get within 9. Okay. All
Yeah.
right.
Then Dread Crusaders. If you declare a charge, you have to take a battle shock test subtracting 1. That's for 1 CP.
Okay.
I have for 1 CP give a whole unit precision. Then we
Okay.
got that's only on the fight phase, to be clear. We got this. I have 2 strats that can be chained if I'm a chaplain or justiciar. So what I mean by chain, first one, devout bash. For 1 CP, I can pile in or consolidate 6. Second one, hearts hardened by duty. Just before on the fight phase, just before an Adeptus Astartes infantry unit from your army consolidates. Until the end of the phase, each time a model in your unit makes a consolidation move, it does not need to end that move closer to the closest enemy model or closest enemy unit if suffer not inclined to leave Bobby's active. What does this mean? Like, if
Oh,
I spend
I played against that yesterday. Yeah, when you pay the CP, you can basically consolidate 6 and go towards any model you want, not just the closest.
or go to an objective or
Okay.
consolidate onto an objective 6. The thing is, for doing that, I have to be a chaplain or justiciar.
Okay.
For using both stratagems, I have to be a chaplain or justiciar.
All right.
That's it. Now let's get this rolling.
Let's roll it. 4.
5. So I go first, right?
Yeah, you do your scouts first.
Okay, put the 9 inches on our wing, please.
Sure. There you go.
Thank you. Also, I should have seen my secondaries first.
Well, no, you do your scouts before you look at your secondaries.
Okay, I pulled them or they didn't see them.
Okay.
I had to do scouts first. Okay. Deployments. That's it. What there, yes. That's it. Scout 6. There. Move 8. That will be an 8. Okay, yeah, that works. Scout 6 there. Over there. Here will be an 8. There. Now adversar. What do I do with my adversar? To be fair, I don't want him to crash onto a cheapest unit. Because then I just lost a lot of damage on there. Before I continue, for my Templar bow, I will get the +1 to wound if you have equal or higher toughness than my strength.
Okay.
That's only on melee. Could do right now. I don't think I would kill anything with these scouts. So best I can do is either hold an objective or try to go for middle, clean out some shit. Simulated as wait. One thing is this. Yeah.
Oh, I just missed Powell for you. Small streamers should get some love today. Now I tell you, you're amazing. Your dedication to streams is amazing, but many other people need to hear some good news today. I wish happy Easter to you. I appreciate that. No offense meant. Others need some positive vibes today, so I appreciate that, man. And I appreciate the happy Easter well wishes too.
Do you have any scouts?
Yes, are you done scouting?
No.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
I should. Do
Yeah.
you have a scout?
These units here, and then the Beast of Nurgle.
Okay. I guess then these guys will stay there.
Okay.
And I think Eversor is going to scout this way. Back to you.
All right. Let me see how far away I am. 8. Okay. I will scout this guy right there. I'll scout him right there. And yeah, that's it for me.
That's it. Okay. So those were my scouts. Now I get to see my secondaries, which are Assassination and Storm Hostile.
Oh, I forgot to turn on the picture-in-picture. Almost forgot.
One or more J, the control by your opponent in Storm Turn. You can Huh.
There we go. Assassinate and storm hostile.
So I couldn't score Storm Hostile, right?
Yeah, you could. These Nurglings up here.
Oh, you're right.
I'm going to turn off these bubbles.
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Okay.
The only thing I will let with bubbles is Cypher and my Calibus.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so that's on command phase assassination hostile. Onto movement. What I could. Can I try to kill a Nurgle beast right now? And the chances of that happening are very low. What's up? Yes. Okay, I think I'm going to. That's a low. Remove state, which is a. Or. Mark 3. Six. No, that's not enough. Okay. So I think I'm going to move Emperor Champion. Oh wait, that's actually let's move the Berserker first. And I move a Berserker Assassin about there. You don't have search ones, right?
Right, I don't.
Okay. Then Emperor Champion has to move up as he can to those Corsairs. Oh, you gotta keep up the face there so I don't die by turn speed. These guys, actually, these guys could choose more 6, whatever way they want. About there. There you go. Then Calidus needs to be out.
I'm going to turn off these deployment zones.
But they don't want to mess up my champion charge, so about there. Guess you got advance and charge or something? Sorry, advance and shoot.
Just with the chosen here. And for
Shoot
stratagem, I can give it to this guy.
To 𝖤Chaos. Okay. That's there. Guess I could do. I feel like scouts are kind of dead. Because this guy came up well, yeah. We're going to kill him for sure. Guess best I could do is to screen you out. So I'm going to advance the scouts. I get to roll it. 5. That's 11. I guess one movement, 1 by 1. So, but Vashtor flies anyway, right?
Right.
What I could do is about here. Oh, there. Okay, I probably will advance this guy just when I see something. Yeah, this is too fully open. I will advance the repulsor executioner. 6. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Well, I mean, very good. I don't want to touch them. Probably could 3 back, pivoted, move 1 inch. There. Yes, that's better. Now the move repulsor, which is it's normal repulsor will also advance 4, so he moves 14. I move 10 there, then pivot it. I guess that's further. 2 inches. Yeah, there you go. No shit. So infiltrators are fine there. What I think I'm going to, I'm going to advance this chaplain too. They move 6, right? I'm going to advance the chaplain unit too.
Can you advance and charge?
I only have 1 unit with that, and it's the secretary unit.
Okay.
Well, a berserker can also advance and charge, but I should move him, so no need for that. I'm just moving up a lot. That's it.
Okay.
Moves 11. Add to there. Okay, that's fine. On to shooting. Shooting phase. My adversary will shoot your Nurgle swarm.
Okay.
Wait, I forgot the stat cover. 4 shots. Hits and choose. Okay, a 6, so that's sustained 3. You're infantry?
Swarm. Swarm.
Swarm. So wounding you on 3s. Okay, you didn't know that. 3 AP zeros.
All right, I'll take 2 damage.
Okay. Okay, now on to charges. I will charge Emperor Champion unit onto your Red Corsairs on an 8, but I get a +2 because you have a character. That's an Emperor Champion ability, just to be clear.
Okay. So you get +2 to the charge?
Emperor Champion gets +2 to a charge if the unit I'm targeting has a character.
Okay. So you just need a 6.
Yeah. I got an 8, so it's 10 total. Gonna say hello. Gonna move a little back. Okay. Okay. That's there. Eversor is going to charge your Norglen swarm.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend a CP and I'm gonna heroic with the Nurglings.
You couldn't. It's +1 CP from Calibus.
Oh, I didn't even see Calibus. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Now I'm going to charge the Berserker into your Norglen. That makes it so no worries about that. Might as well try a 6 from Calidus onto the Norglen. Makes it with 6. There you go. I will start with Temper Champion, I think. Filings. Table 4, 2.7. Okay, you can go there. Let me see if I can this. Okay. Let's do this one. It's not going to pile in. That's there. Do you have it? Yeah. Okay, I will use the once per battle Emperor Champion depths. And I'm going to precision into your character.
Okay.
So strike. I guess you are not a strength 8, so I don't get a +1. Sorry, toughness, not strength. He did not choose. Okay, fail 1. Wounding you on your RT4, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, okay. So wounding you on choose, rolling the ones because I'm an assault intercessor unit. Okay, so only 1 dev, because I have anti-character 5 up, and 4 AP3s.
Okay, does he have it involved? Yeah, all right,
Yeah,
so
for
4
up
ups.
involved.
What's the damage on each of these?
3.
Oh. Okay, I think he dies.
First 2 kills him, and the dev kills Red Corsair.
Yeah.
Then we got 4 assault intercessors into them. See if I can kill one.
Ceramite detachment? What's that, Zeticus? Sorry, I'm talking to someone in chat.
Okay, Ceticos. Yeah, I know him. It's on the server. Ceramite detachment, though?
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. I guess it's one of the new detachments.
I hope. Power Fist. He didn't
Oh,
freeze.
he's talking to JM.
Okay. Wounding you on choose, rolling the ones. Okay, so 1 AP2.
1 AP2. Okay. I'm good.
Save it, I guess. Chainswords. Freeze. Okay. And on force, you have toughness 4, so down to freeze. Roll the 1. Nothing. Okay, so 7 AP1s.
Why did it go down to 3s?
Templar bow. If you have equal or
equal.
higher toughness than
Got ya.
equal or higher than my toughness.
And what was the AP? 1, right?
Yeah, 1.
All right, so I take 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Then let's go with the Berserk into your Nordlings. Six attacks. He didn't choose.
It'll be -1 to hit.
Ah, you're right. He didn't raise. Wounding you on trace. So 4 AP choose.
Damage each?
Damage 2.
All right, so one of them kills this guy, and the other kills that one, and then this guy goes down to 2.
Okay, and Calibos onto you. Face sword, didn't freeze. Holy fuck. Wounding you and choose. 2 AP4.
Damage? Okay, yeah, got him.
And I will not consider. That's all my charges. I scored Storm Hostile for 4 and Assassination for 5, right?
Yep.
Okay, you get to fight back with the Corsairs.
Okay, I'll do my Dark Pact because why not? Fail it and take 3. So that kills this guy. All right. Power Fist. I'm taking sustains 3s. They're
Nice.
corn, so they, or no, I have to take lethals because they're corn. So they crit, so that's just 3 lethal hits, so 3 AP2s.
Okay, 3 5-ups. Save 1, so you kill 2 marines.
All right, and it's 4, not clear board. 3s, then 4s. All right, so that misses. All right.
Okay. Pass it to you.
All right. I got a battle shock I have to take with these guys. They're battle shocked.
I got something.
Okay, secondaries. Recover and display. Oh, okay, I can't do display turn 1. Behind enemy lines, can't do defend, can't do engage. Okay. Cover, so this is stickied. Your blood surge costs a CP, right?
If in your movement, yeah, costs a CP.
And you have to blood surge. Do you blood surge into the closest enemy or the enemy that moved within 9?
Your unit move a number of you have to resolve, but your unit must end that move as close as possible to the closest enemy unit.
All right, cool. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, those guys will move there.
Okay, I will surge move for 2 CP. Because you have Cypher on that side, right?
Oh, you know what? No, hold on. Before you do that, I just realized if you do that, then I can't shoot. I don't want to do that. Let me back up. You didn't spend your CP, did you? Okay. Yeah, back up. Hold on. Let me get my lines back. I would have been pissed. I would have been absolutely pissed. Okay, I didn't do that exactly how I wanted to do it.
Yeah, no worries.
It was like this, and then this guy was, I think it was something like that.
Yeah,
Something
the
like
big
that.
guys were
Yeah.
on the front.
Yeah. Okay, so what I need to do is get bubbles here and do a 6-inch. So
No, it's not.
Your blood surge is D6, right?
Yeah, it's D6, but then you can activate within 9.
Right. So I just don't want to. I need to stay 7. I wonder if there's a way to do a 7-inch bubble. Hold on, let me try. I think there is with this little table down here. Enter 7. Oh, yeah,
Here.
okay. Yeah, it did it. It did a 7-inch bubble. All right. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
so that works. All right, so. And let me get rid of deployment zone. Okay, so this way if you blood surge. I'm not engaged. No, he's too close. Okay, like that. That's better. Okay.
Okay, I will search move.
All right.
Just let me see something. Okay, I will search move with the scouts.
Okay.
So for 1 CP, and I have to search move towards you, I think. Alright, give me a second. Just making sure I'm not cheating. Yeah, I have to search mode towards the torment guys. D6. 3. So as close as possible. There you go. And over like that. I really want to engage me. Sergeant has to leave the position. Over up here. There. Okay, back to you.
All right. Let's see how far. I will fall back. Oh, I can't make it through there, can I? Let me see. Nope, can't make it through there.
So
I'm not
you
gonna.
have, if
I'm
you
not
want,
gonna suicide him. So no, I'm not gonna do that.
understood.
Let's see. I will. Move this guy.
Okay, can't do much about it, so go on.
There's 11, and then I can go one more this way. Okay.
I guess I could try to Overwatch. Don't know if I want to do that though. If I kill you, I mean, if I kill you, that's Warden. Yeah, let's try it. I will Overwatch you with Executioner.
Okay.
So heavy lasers hitting on 6s. Okay, reroll. No. Okay, it's probably the multi-meltas. Reroll. No. Let me get the dice to mark what I should. Heavy laser multi-melta. Okay. Gatling cannon. Out. Okay. I guess you are T9, so on 5s. Yeah. 6s are depths. Only 1 5, so 1 no AP.
All right, I'm good.
Okay. Rocket pod. Okay. Okay. I guess you don't fly, so on 5s. 2 AP ones.
All right.
Damage 2 each.
Okay.
Array. Okay. 6s. 1, please. No AP.
Good.
Heavy bolter. Okay, that's a sustain. T9, so on 5s, twin linked. Twin linked. So 1 AP1, please. Damage 2.
All right.
And this shit. If Meltas were shot, then I get rapid fire from them. It's just because we are within 18. It's not like enemy be doing anything. Sixes? Nope. Okay, so that's it. Go on.
All right. That was scary. Let me remove these.
I mean, the melt and the laser was scary.
Okay. There. I've got 2 CP. Let me see. And we'll see for lines over here. From this pistol here, I would have to get right there. So I could, oh, let me finish with
This guys, I guess.
do I want to bring those guys up? I don't think so. I think I'll keep them there for now. Here, like that. And then this guy would be able to just get line of sight right here.
Yeah, that should be right.
How many characters? No. The chaplain. Okay, so he's not going anywhere. He's not going anywhere, and neither is the sword. This guy's a character, the sword brother here?
No, it should the sergeant.
The only character
like
is this
sergeant.
chaplain?
Yeah, chaplain.
Okay. All right, so I can see him. This guy coming back here. I don't even have to be all the way up. I could just for him.
Just to be clear with you.
Okay.
They have an inbuilt surge, remember?
Oh, right. And that's the D6 plus 2 one.
Yeah, like you will shoot one of these 3 guys, and then I will search mode.
Yeah, ongoing combat here. You're right. Okay, so maybe shoot there. I won't be able to pick those guys up. Yeah, these surges are hard to play around.
Yeah, I feel, to be fair with you, I feel like Eldar every time I play this detachment.
Yeah, so that changes what I'm going to do with these guys. I'm probably going to have to bring them up for that surge move because I'm absolutely shooting them, I think. Let me see. This guy was back here. Just like that. And this guy was right here. Yeah, like that. And this guy was here. That's difficult. That's a difficult conundrum right there. All these surges.
What is a conundrum?
Like a difficult predicament.
Situation?
Yeah. It might even be unsolvable. Let me look that up. Conundrum. A confusing and difficult problem or question. Okay, so I was right. Let me see. So you blood surge into him. He's not going to be able to tank that. So maybe then this guy, he was there. But I would like to get a good smack into them though. D6 plus 2, so 8.
Yeah, 8 max.
I think that would be worth it. I think that would be worth it to get a good shot into them. And these guys, yeah, just stay right there. Blood surge up there. Up here. I don't think I have. I could do this. These guys here. Do that. And let's pull him back right there. And range like that. Is there any way he gets in there? I don't think so. I think I keep him back here. I think actually move him closer like this up into there. I'll advance these cultists because I don't think I'm gonna go anywhere else. Yeah, I'll advance the cultists. Where's my die? 12. Save. Do 4 at a time. So these guys could go 10. These guys could go 12. Like that. Okay. Let's see. No shooting there. If I keep 𝖓Chaos right there, he could shoot.
Yeah, that's right. Well, yeah, big guns now. Yeah, that's right.
But he would have to. No. This guy could move 10 down here.
Yeah, 10.
Or
he wouldn't shoot anything like that.
Or he could just get wholly within and do that for 8.
It would have to pivot there. Yeah, about that.
Right there. Yeah. Let me save his position.
Yeah, sure.
So you could go 10 there, which would put a line basically right here. Or you could go pivot and do 4.5 and another 3.5. I won't get past this. There's 3.
Stay position on them.
Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to get wholly within. It'd be tough.
Let me see that. Okay, so I would have like an 8 if I pivot. Could go 5 there. 3. Yeah, I mean, I could. No,
Yeah.
it's still out.
Okay.
Still out by a little.
Okay.
Restore position. Yeah.
So I think these scouts, they didn't charge, so that I think this guy, if he moves that, but then you could always just come this way for 10. So you could get shots down through there if you wanted to. So, oh, I just realized I'm not even on an objective. Where's my deployment zone?
Your missions though. Engage. Oh shit! What did I touch?
Engage and recover. Okay. Let's see. And you're on 2 objectives. So I have to get on 1 at least. This guy could go 14. Does he get on that?
Yeah, it's touch.
Okay. All right, so I could at least get on that one. Oops. Like that. I don't know. I might have to just bite it. Yeah, because you got 2 fully loaded. And the big ones are up here. Small ones are here. I think maybe maybe I don't go forward. Maybe I just come up just a little bit here.
This way.
I don't think. I think there is a line like straight down through here too. Yeah, there is. So I think I'll stick right there. It's so weird. The surge moves just totally bottled me up there. D6 plus 2, so that's 8. Let me save him. Go right there.
It's closest to the closest enemy model.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now you say I could do that because I put a sword brother here and that's the closest.
Yeah.
And then I could move everyone where I want.
Yeah, so you could go 8 and then I'll be outside. Like that maybe. So I could put
the dog is thirsty.
Say, oh yeah, you hear him. Sorry about that.
No, that's fine, bro. Don't worry.
Like that maybe. Did I save him? Yeah, I did. Okay, so and then I don't think this guy would be able to go through my model, so he'd have to go around, so he'd have even further to go. Once I do that, that's they're built in. Sheesh. All right. No, I don't want you to blood surge into 2 units. This is very difficult, man. Okay. Screw it. Let's just get it over. You know what? No, I won't put them there. That's silly. Because then you're like, okay, I won't blood surge, and then those guys have like a 12-inch charge, and then I'm looking stupid out there. And then your repulsor up here is like yummy. A 5-man squad
Yummy, yummy.
that did nothing, and they're standing out there in the open. Great. All right, so I think I'll just do that. Okay. I think that's all I'll do. I can't do much, so let's see what happens. First thing I'll do is this Forge Fiend is going to Dark Pact, and he's gonna shoot into those guys.
Into this unit, yeah. I'm like 11 guys, so you got +2 on each one.
Yeah. So Dark Pact, pass it. 1, 2, 3. So and then 6
Nice.
on 3s. Re-rolling. I'm gonna re-roll all of it. He's sustained lethal. Then on 2s. All right, so 13 AP3.
Yeah, 13 AP3 with cover.
Yeah.
So 14, gotta do it separately.
Hey, what's up, Jeff?
4 6-ups on the neophytes. Save 1. So 1 neophyte alive, 1 6-up. Okay, dies. Give me a second. Let me kill the neophytes before I continue. 3, 4. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Sword Brothers. So 6 5-ups. 6 5-ups. Crazy. Damage 3, right?
Yeah.
So you kill 2 there and 2 more 5-ups. Fill them. So 4 die. Which is 1, 2, 3, and 4. I will blood surge now.
Okay.
D6 plus 2. So 4. Go. There we go. You go. Okay, back to you.
All right. And Venomancer is going to shoot into them. I'll Dark Pact.
Yep. On a,
makes it.
okay, makes it. On a 4-up.
Yep. He's taking sustains, right? That's what I take. All right, so 4 ups.
Yeah, you roll it.
He's Nurgle, so sustains on 5s.
On 5-up.
Then on 3s.
And on 3s.
3 AP1s.
So 3 4-ups. Holy fuck. Okay, so only Chaplain alive. Damage 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay, only Chaplain alive.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Okay. And this Vindicator is going. Oh, I forgot. You mind if I fall these guys back? Totally forgot to fall them back.
I don't mind, but you have to take the Desperate Escape test.
Yeah. So let's do that. All right. So
1 dice.
This guy here.
And then you fall with the other one.
I'll move him. Like that. Okay. All right. So the Vindy is going to Dark Pact.
Yep.
He fails it and takes a mortal.
Takes 1.
Okay. All right. Okay. So he's taking sustains. Rerolling on 3s. Sustain hits, and then on 2s. All right, 7 AP3.
Okay. 7 AP3. How much assault intercessors I have there?
How much what?
Okay. Don't mind. I should see it. Only one is on the ring, so only one gets covered. AP3, right?
Yeah.
5 up. Damage, please.
All right. 4.
Okay, so cover guy dies. 2 more 6 up. Damage, please.
All right. And this is the first one is 2.
Kills one.
Next one is 2.
Kills the other one. Everything else into a champion. Want to see something cool?
Yeah.
If you roll 1 by 1, he saves everything. I will blank that one. Okay, roll the damage on there.
How many is that? 2? First
For now, 1.
3 damage.
Okay, so he is on 2 wounds left. Okay, he probably dies. Roll the damage. Okay, he's alive on 1, and these 2. Say both. He's alive on 1.
Okay. The Havoc launcher +1 for blast. Or no, there wasn't.
No
There
blast.
wasn't.
I was 4.
Yeah. 3s hit. 4s 1 AP0.
Okay, 1 2 up. I know it.
Oh wow. All right. So
Okay.
that's it for him. Vashtor will shoot. He's just got the flamer, so there's no point in doing that. So strength 5, so on 3s. All right. 4 AP2s, ignore cover, into your scouts.
Okay, so 4 6 ups. Fail out, so
All right,
you kill 4.
No, they're 1 damage each.
1 each?
Yeah.
Okay, so you kill 2 instead. Kill this one. Kill this one. Okay, back to you.
Okay. I think that's all my shooting. I'll go to charges now. I guess this Hellbrute will charge into the scout.
Okay.
Actually, I thought I could engage him being behind that. I don't like that. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that. I thought I could get back there. I do not want to do that.
I mean, if you don't want,
Yeah,
just
I don't want
do
to.
it.
I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to do that because I want to stay behind cover. I thought I could engage him. Yeah,
So
he was
just let him-
back there. Yeah, he was outside of. All right, I appreciate it. Yeah, I thought I could just like do that and stay behind cover, but that is not the case. And I do not want to
don't
let
worry.
you blow my brood up for free. All right. Oh, Vashtor is available now.
You could charge Bashstorm, yeah.
Yeah, I could. Let me see. Let me learn my lesson. Do I want to do that? I could do that. Like that. Well, it doesn't cost me anything. I'm already out in the open, so. Yeah, I'll charge 𝑓𝑔tor. Awesome, a 3. Okay, he'll go there. I think that's the only charge I'll do, because everything else is engaged. Yeah, all right. So I'll just do this 𝑓𝑔tor fight. I guess I'll Dark Pact. All right, he's good. So I guess I'll give him sustains. I'll do the sweep. All right, on 2. Wait a minute. Does he get? Oh. Is there any way I could squeeze him up? No. All right. On 2s. Oh, of course. And then on, I don't know, 2s again. Jeez. 5 AP 1s.
On the scouts?
Yeah. That was as bad as I could get.
So 4?
Yeah, so that kills them.
Then I get
now,
to
ongoing combat, your chaplain.
Yeah. Okay. Not leading a unit anymore, so no +1. Just 5 up. 3 AP 1s.
All right, damage each.
Damage 2 each.
All right, and then my Venom Crawler, I will not Dark Pact because I'm almost dead. On 3s. And on 3s. 4 AP 1.
4 AP 1?
Yeah.
You said? Okay. Okay, damage.
It's 2. It's OC1, I'm OC3. All right. I think that's it. Oh, I forgot to say who was recovering.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, you know what? I didn't put anyone in no man's land to recover, so I don't think I get to do it. 2 of your units recovered assets. Yeah, I don't get to do it. Boy, I just had a stellar turn 1, didn't I?
You could do it with Lord if you move, or with Cypher, things like that.
Yeah, it's way too late for that. I appreciate it though. That's way too late. All right. So I'm gonna get engaged for. Oh, you know what? I don't even get engaged because I'm not wholly within 2 table quarters. All right, so
you do, yeah. This guy's on another table quarter.
Ah, he is. All right, so I at least get a point there. All right. So 1 point for engage, and then recover assets. I think I'll ditch for a CP, and I'll pass it over to you. That could have been worse. And Blood Surge with the scouts really screwed me. Now I got 2 more bricks to worry about.
Okay, so let's see. I think I know water shoots, right? So just sabotage and what? Defend. Okay.
For Botrix, I need to. Can I mute Botrix chat notifications? I'm gonna try to figure that out while you're doing your moves. Chat bot. Moderation. Remote protection symbol. Commands. Timers. Chat alerts. Whatever, like a welcome or follow. Reward your watch time, rankings, import. Maybe there's a way to do that. I would love to be able to mute chatbot. It kind of annoys me that it alerts me to its chat notification. Anyway, I'm sure I can Google that. Hey, I got 4 likes on YouTube. Thank you guys.
I think I'm going to fall back this chaplain.
Why are you wanting to shoot my venom crawler?
Kind of, yeah. I'm still trying to figure out how to not die to shooting right now. If I get the 6-man unit down, for example. Could they charge? Tormentors on a 6. We could let them stay put on the point. I'll make you come to here. Lord, it's going to be fine with us. How much CP do I have left? 1. And I can't spend it really on there because of Cypher.
Damn, I was just going to say, if you're shooting from the Vindicator, you can't shoot towards the middle because it's not fully on the ruin outline. I wasn't. I moved over here and I shot up this line right here.
I'm gonna deploy these guys like here.
He had an outstanding turn 1. He precisioned my Reaver captain and got assassination on turn 1, and then charged my Nurglings and got Storm Hostile on turn. Was it Storm Hostile or?
Yeah, Storm Hostile and assassination.
Oh, you know what? I didn't control that, so you didn't score Storm Hostile. Nurglings have 0 CP.
0?
Or,
okay.
Yeah.
So you just get 5 then.
Yeah.
Also, I forgot to score primary. Did I score any primary? Yeah, here.
Yeah, you do.
That's how much? 5?
Should be, yeah. Yeah, for turn. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. 5 there. I go finish sabotage. Sabotage happens on my home.
Sabotage completes at the end of my turn, and it's not in your deployment zone. It's in a structure.
In a structure.
In a ruin, whatever you call it.
Yeah. Understood. These guys go like here. Yes, if I kill tormentors and I do like this. Helmet, it's Nurgle or Car?
He's Nurgle.
Yeah, but you will still get sustain and yeah. Piece of Nurgle. Do the same, and you got 4 CP. Yeah, okay, I'm not going to charge. Hell no. Or I think I got an idea.
An idea that's going to be good for me or good for you?
50-50.
Okay. All right. Well, I've got to root for it then. What is he saying? I had you muted so I couldn't tell what was shooting what. You both got blown up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he did a really good turn one up here. I'm still on the fence on whether or not I'm playing these red Corsairs in my new recruit tourney. I don't know that it makes sense on this list that I'm playing. So I've got another list that's got a Venom Crawler that's almost exactly like this that doesn't have the red Corsairs, and I'm trying to feel it out, see if they're worth it. They definitely weren't this turn because he just obliterated them. But
I mean, to be fair with you, Ever Champion kind of does that to any unit with a character.
Yeah, you blew them up.
They are good. They are sturdy. They have some melee weapons. Good if I have most scout units.
I'm thinking that this same list, I could do the same list instead of the Corsairs, get Obliterators and put them in Deep Strike, because this list has nothing in Deep Strike, so everyone's they don't have to screen, and then they're able to move everything forward.
I just have to sabotage with one guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not that bad.
Yeah, Jeff is coming over tomorrow. We're going to do an IRL stream. It's going to be a blast. He's bringing the cigars. I'm bringing the rum and coke and whiskey.
Did you say rum and coke and whiskey?
Yeah, that's what I drink, man. Whiskey and rum. The brown stuff for me.
That's fine, brother.
And then Jeff is hilarious on top of it. It's going to be a great stream.
More. That's there. Repulsor. Repulsor is just going to move. Actually, let me see something first. Go see if I can see if that's going to be beautiful.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't even looking over at Twitch. Jeez, I got a lot of messages over on Twitch. Let me reread these. Hello, nice to see you playing another game. Are those scouts supposed to be so close to your? Yeah, he blood surged with the scouts earlier, Antizoner. The detachment he's playing for 1 CP, he can blood surge anyone that moves within 9 inches of any unit. I don't know if it's infantry or any unit, but he blood surged with the scouts earlier, Antizoner, and tied up he tied up my entire left flank here, except for this guy. He tied up everything over here.
Shit. Okay, I just realized something.
What's up?
I cheated.
How so?
I can only search move with Chaplain and Judiciaries. I said it before.
Oh,
and search.
Dude, and that okay. Yeah, that totally changed things, because if not for that, this guy was going to come up here and I was going to I was going to try to charge that repulsor there. And then I would have been able to come over here and you know what? Okay. Fair enough. Let's just keep playing, because I don't want to end 2 games in a row at the top of turn 2. We'll just say, okay, we messed up. Let's just play for fun.
Okay, sorry for that anyway.
That's all right. But yeah, that's what he that's what he did at his owner. We're just now figuring out he wasn't supposed to be able to do that. Oops. That completely changed the entire game, because I wasn't able to move any of these units because they were tied up. But anyway, yeah. Oh well. Nothing's on the line. There's no money or T-shirts or anything on the line.
Yeah, I will remember that for the league though. If I do that,
dang! And here's another one. So Anti-Zoner says, remember, you can't surge into multiple units. Are you sure? I thought you could.
You sure? Because I know I can search to the closest enemy unit, but if I search with only one scout, that's all I need. I'm to the closest enemy unit, you know?
Yeah. I thought you could. Zoner, could you find us something that said says you could only surge into one unit? Specifically says that unit. You're right. It specifically says that unit. They're very hard to play into if played wrong. Well, rip. Just remember it next round if it comes up again. Can't surge into more than one unit. Forge Fiend, damn, that turned got completely effed because of that misplay with the surge move.
Fuck, he's right. I can only be an engagement with that enemy unit.
That up, dude. We totally screwed that up. Oh man.
You have to have an ability. You can do it, but it says like the first one has to go to the closest. Then, as long as the other units don't have to go to the closest, you can tail them in.
Man,
so it can be like worked round, like the first fight.
Anti-Zoner is like, see, man, if you had been reading my messages, dang it, I need because I have my Twitch chat all the way on the far side of this other monitor. You see how much I'm having to crank my neck to read the Twitch chats. I need to put it more over here so I can see. Anti-Zoner would have helped us out, man, if I would have been reading these. Damn, that turn got, it was played wrong though. Are my messages not being seen? Damn, all right. Yeah, I'm sorry, Zoner. Dude, I am so sorry.
Holy fuck.
Zoner would have saved us the messiness of.
Hello.
Yeah. You good, man? Thought you didn't want to read my messages? No, not at all, dude. Not at all. I'm gonna be honest with you, Anti-Zoner. When he did those surges, my head was so messed up.
Yeah,
I was like, I can't do anything. This is impossible to play against. He surged into my entire left flank. Now what do I do for the rest of the game? I was kind of screwed. So my head wasn't on straight, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, here's the rule. When doing so, those models can be moved within an engagement range of that enemy unit.
That enemy unit. Yeah, he's right on that.
Yeah. Man. Hey, Mully, I appreciate you hopping in and helping to clarify too. We heard you, brother.
Because some of them have got special rules, because I'm looking at Harlequins. You can as long as the first model goes into the unit, the tail can go into another. It's weird. It states it though.
That means I can remember a couple games ago where I blood surged these guys into 2 different units. So I totally misplayed that too. I cheated that guy. Man, thank you guys.
Okay, I gotta remember that the next time I play this army.
Yeah. I did the same thing you did a couple games ago. I'm just now remembering. I cheated someone and I didn't realize it till just now.
Yeah, but I've been playing this army like a lot. You can ask money.
Yeah.
He did that shit to me.
Yeah.
I had a lot. It's assassins that I had some good fun against. I did mortal shots on them and pop their heads.
Did you see what he did, Mully? He had his scouts
I missed
strung out.
I know what he's like.
He blood surged into these tormentors. He blood surged into the beast. He blood surged into Vashtor. He would have blood surged here too if he would have had one more model. Yeah. But
World Eaters, they've got that ability where they can blood surge into multiple models. It states it on their thing.
Okay.
They're different. World Eaters are really, that is their whole game, I think, the 6-inch surge.
Okay.
Kind of thing.
It's just, like the only thing I could have done.
You're not World Eaters, You're not World Eaters.
Yeah, I'm not.
You're playing it like it. Play World Eaters, you might.
Also, now you say we started by saying like scouts couldn't surge move at all because they are not chaplains or judiciaries.
Yeah.
And then after that, I just surge move into everything.
Yeah. So they couldn't even surge at all.
Yeah.
which totally would have changed everything that would have happened over here.
Yeah. The only thing I could have done is put a line here.
Yeah.
But Bastor could fly over them. Beast could move. Herald could move. Everyone could move.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh well. Hey, we
Okay.
both learned because I played it that way too, man.
yeah.
You're always there.
Well, for next time, I know I had to play World Leaders if I want to do that.
Yeah. All
Sorry
right.
for
Literally,
that.
they're awesome. You'll love them.
Sorry for that, though.
Yeah, I
Um,
apologize too. That whoever that person was a couple days ago that I blood surged in the middle.
Probably me.
Was it?
I think so.
Dude,
We had the psychers, and through the wall, you came into me, into my second group.
No, I remember the exact map. It was I blood surged in the middle.
Yeah.
In the middle and tied up two of his units. Actually, let me pull up my let me pull it up. I can remember who it was. Not Blood Angels, Eldari, Astra Militarum. Yeah, it was the Astra Militarum guy that I fought. Yeah. I'm gonna pull it up and view it and see exactly where I cheated. I mean, I don't know that it's I don't know that it's fair to call it cheating. I completely misplayed it.
No, cheating's conscious, knowing like this guy's done to me today.
Oh, did someone cheat you today, dude?
Yeah, so basically, James, they're playing Imperial Knights, yeah? And he's got like 3 big knights, and then he's got 2 things.
So
and I
wounding
thought
on
they were
threes?
war dogs, and then he's got a repulsor, 2 units, and a like little combi lieutenant hero kind of guy, yeah? So I know with my stuff that I can only have 2 war dogs and 3 characters, and then some shitty cultists. But I know he's playing like Imperial, I'm playing Chaos. So I just thought, you know what? I loaded the game back up, and I copied his list into New Recruit, remade it, and yeah, he's got like an extra unit. So
way over on points. That's what you were talking about.
not way over on points. He just had 1 extra unit to sit at the back, make it sticky. Now, really, you won't be bothered. Well, you would, but my point is, because he's playing night streams, you know how hard it is to control the board. Yeah, because you haven't got many pieces.
Yeah.
So he's took 1 unit on purpose over just to sit at the back and make it sticky. You know,
that is nasty. Is he in a
That's
tournament
nasty,
with
isn't it?
you?
No, he's not. It was on another server. I don't want to name and shame.
No,
him.
that's
I'm
fine.
not making it.
I'm not trying to go because everyone.
I do feel like you know. I said, you know what Gigadad said to me, James. He said, send him a message saying, "Oh, I really liked your list. Can you send it me?" Do you know, like?
Ooh, and see if he sends it with all the exact same units. Yeah.
Do you see what I mean? But
Yeah.
I'm not bothered. Fuck it. If you have to cheat, you have to cheat. You're never gonna win.
So that's the thing. I don't know that I've run into anyone that has like.
But have you ever checked
I
the
don't know.
points?
I haven't.
Have you ever checked? That's the first time
No.
I've done it. And I wouldn't have done it if I didn't have the experience and knowing that my list couldn't contain the same as his. Do you know what I mean? So I wouldn't.
And it's kind of a trust factor, even when you're doing like an RTT, when you bring your army for the weekend. I mean, yeah, you had to upload your list, but who is when I'm playing against my opponent, I'm not pulling up their list and checking off, okay, he brought that unit, check, he brought that one, check, he brought that one, check. No one does that. You just assume everyone's on the up and up. Now, I've had one person that cheated me on turn 5 and he manually selected his 2 missions so he could get maximum points on turn 5, and he didn't.
I know. He right-clicked it on the deck and put search.
Oh, no. This was in person. I was at the table with him. And as soon as he did it, I immediately said something. I said, oh, so that's what we're doing? We're manually selecting our missions on turn 5 so we win? And he didn't say anything. And I told the event organizer, I told him. But I struggled with it because I came back and I talked to a few of my friends, JM, 𖤓Chaos. I was like, I don't know what to do in this situation. It pisses me off that he did that, but I don't want to be like a rat tattletale guy that that no one wants to play with because I brought it up. And they gave me great advice. They're like, hey, bring it up to the tournament organizer because, you know, he could be doing this to other people and ruining games. So I did. And, you know, he had a talk with basically with everyone without like singling the guy out. But the thing about it is I was keeping score on my phone because he wanted me to. So he was already going to win the game by, I think it was by like 1 point. So he had already won the game. So there was no reason for him to even cheat. He had won the game and he didn't know it. He had won the game already and didn't know it. So he ruined his reputation with me for nothing for a game that he had already won by 1 point. So, and you know, he's guilty
like
when
cheating there.
Yeah.
He's cheating there. Imagine what he's doing when he's losing.
Yeah. Yeah. And now I'll catch him, like I'll be playing and I'll just happen to look up and he'll be staring at me. Like he knows this guy's like, go ahead.
Trevi released the video, Don't Be This Guy. It was a while back and it was about a guy at a tournament that was quite strict on a new player in the first round. And then when he played someone else, he made the same mistake. And this guy goes, no, I'm not going to let you do it. And he's like, what do you mean? He goes, you didn't let him do it. So I'm not going to let you do it. You know what I mean? And he tried to like kick off and they go, no, he's right, you know. So, yeah, fuck him.
Yeah. Okay, I think I moved everything I wanted. I moved this repulsor, disembark this guy, move this repulsor.
All right, I think I want to overwatch those guys.
Okay.
All right. Spend the CP. I'll do my Dark Pact.
Okay.
Bam, pass it. Bam, bam, bam. +3 for blast. On 6s, re-rolling. Okay, sustain the lethal.
Moving on 3s. Because I'm a company hero.
Oh, okay. All right, so 7 AP3.
Okay. 7 AP3. AP3, so 6 ups. Could take it on the guys on the back for a 5 up.
Yeah, if you do ordered roll.
Yeah. Damage 3 though, right?
Yeah.
So you could take a max of 4 on the guys on the back. So 5 up. Save 3, fail 1.
All right.
Let's say the ancient is on 1. Now I can take 3 more.
Yeah.
5 up. Okay, fill all of them. So the guys on the back die.
Yeah.
There you
All right.
go. Yeah. Onto shooting phase. I will shoot my judicial unit first. They are going to shoot your venom crawler.
Boo.
3 of them only.
Boo.
Absolver. Actually, the 𝖤Chaos guy is on range. Yes.
I hope you don't. I want you to have to shoot that repulsor or 2. I hope you don't do it.
Absolver on 3. Okay, fail. 𝖤Chaos on 3. Hits. Wounds.
T9.
Good. So a 5. If it's a 6, it's a death.
Oh,
It's a death.
you suck. All right. Let me see if I blow up. No. All right.
Okay. Company veteran onto your torment, guys.
Okay, they blood surge.
The blood sword.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay. Go for it. Heavy bolter. Hits on trees. Okay. Wounds on what? On
They're T4.
trees. Okay, so 2 AP ones with core.
Oh, it's AP2 down to AP1s?
No, AP1 without cover.
Okay.
With cover AP0.
All right, so
Sorry, my bad on that.
6 ups. I save 1 damage.
3.
All right, so 6 up, feel no pain. Bam. Okay, so 2 dudes die. Uno, dos.
No, why? It's only one shot, right?
Oh, it's only 1 shot?
You save 1, right?
Yeah,
Did you?
I did. You're right. Gosh. He's like, stop trying to cheat yourself. No, I insist.
This guy, 24 inch. I'm not within 12, right? No. Okay. So he didn't choose. Okay, about hit. Wounding on 4s. 6s are depths. Okay, so nothing.
Okay.
Let's shoot guys now. Let's do like this. Repulsor Executioner. Do you want to blood search?
Oh, yeah, I do. Let me do that.
Oh
hi.
shit, I meant this one. There you go.
5, 6. Okay, so yeah, I gotta go this way.
It's to the closest one?
Yeah.
Or... Okay. Now you did to the closest, you can move wherever you want.
Yeah. Okay. Make sure I'm still gonna be legal when I start picking these guys up. Okay. There we go.
Understood. Executioner is going to shoot the multi-malda, the heavy laser, the Icarus rocket pod, and the heavy onslaught Gatling cannon, which are 4 weapons, okay, into Bashtor, and everything
Yeah.
else into the Tormentors.
Yeah.
So let me mark with the red dice the ones into Bashtor.
He'll be -1 to hit.
It's an ability or something?
Yeah. If you're within 18 inches and you shoot him, then basically he gets stealth and all your weapons become hazardous. Well, let me see. I think it's all the weapons that you shoot at him.
Okay.
Each time an enemy unit within 18 of this model targets this model, subtract 1 from the hit roll, and until the end of the phase, that enemy unit's ranged weapons have hazardous. Oh, okay. So even the ones you shoot at the tormentors, yeah. That's going to be a lot of damage you're going to take, I hope.
Yeah. That is going to be a lot. Okay, so let's start with Bashtar, I guess.
Yeah.
Let me see something real quick before we start. Okay, yeah, that works. So, heavy laser destroyer. Hitting on 4s now, rerolling for hit rolls. Okay, so 2. I guess wounding you on 3s, unless you're talking at 16.
No, 3s.
2 AP4s?
Down to AP3 for cover.
Three.
Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter. I saved him.
You.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. He wasn't supposed to be out there in the open anyway. He got screwed from that
Yeah,
blood
right on
surge.
that.
I was supposed to be able to
We're
tuck him in back here.
Oh, okay. So 5 up. 5 up. Nothing. Rocket pod. Okay. 3s. Sorry, 4s. The thing. Okay, you fly, so on choose. Okay, so 1 AP1 with covered AP0.
All right, save it.
You're fine. Gatling cannon.
Where do you find the new recruit 40k tourneys? Oh, let me like in this one, like right now in this one, it's a group of friends, so they basically send me the invite, which is in Discord, which is but yeah, from new recruit in here, you can just go to tournaments and you can just find them in here, and they tell you whether or not they cost money or if they're free. And you can just sign up for random ones in here, with the dates and everything. So it's this tournaments button right here. But then my friends that I play with, in Discord, it's this channel right here. We play games, and they have all kinds of rules in here. Where is it? League announcement. Okay, so yeah, they'll let you know in here when the new recruit tournaments are up. So like they posted right here, and then you just click on that and you go sign up for it and upload your list and everything. That's 2 methods.
Okay. Bashtor gets 4 damage because I rolled 4 6s on the.
Jeez. Is it dev wounds?
Yeah, heavy onslaught Gatling cannon.
Okay.
Then Tormentors, defensive array, 3s. You are between 12 of an allied, so reroll. Wait, I have to roll the hazardous.
Yeah, you can wait until after you do your attacks into the tormentors, the accursed cultists. That's fine.
You sure? Because
Yeah, it's not going to change anything.
if I roll for once, I don't get to shoot.
Why?
Because I die from the depths. No, I don't. Okay.
No, there's no way you take that kind of damage. But all your shooting happens at once anyway.
You're right. Okay, so 4. Yeah, on 4s.
So 4.
4 no AP. I see you fully, so no core.
Okay. And the damage each?
1.
Okay, I'll do the feel no pains. Bam. So I take 3.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Understood. Heavy stabber, rapid fire.
Yeah, and they're fun too, anti-zoner. And like I said, they typically don't cost anything. At least the ones I sign up for don't cost anything.
4. I'm twin. Yeah, I'm twin. Nothing. Okay, so 4 no AP into your tormentors.
Okay, I need 6 ups. Damage each.
1.
All right, feel no pain. I take 3. So 1, 2, 3.
And then 20 water on 3s. Okay, roll because of the shit. Okay, and 3 up to naked. Okay, so 2 AP ones.
Okay, so that goes straight through. So damage each.
2 each.
All right.
So like wounded guy.
Here's the first one. Yeah, he
you have
dies, and then the second one takes 1 wound.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it works.
Okay.
Repulsor. It's going to shoot into your forge fin.
All right, I'll give him loan up. Bam.
Okay. Fair enough.
Just watch out for the guard players that wait for you to take fixed. Yeah, I am. Hey, you know, JM, that was a very valuable lesson for you and I. I'm never, ever doing that again. Oh my gosh, I was so pissed off that tournament, dude. JM and I were in a tournament a few months ago, and 𖤓Chaos too, where this guard guy, he took basically all vehicles, and it was a bait for everyone to take fixed, and then he just hid behind the objectives or behind cover. He hid behind buildings the entire game and just scored all of his secondaries while you couldn't, and primary while you couldn't score any. While you couldn't score, so it was a bait, and I will never take the bait again.
Makes sense. That's there. Believe that's shooting. Charges.
All right, let's go.
Judicial unit into your torment.
Okay.
Well, an 8, that's too much. Shit. Would I? No, I couldn't. Okay. Okay, it's not that bad then. Okay. Good work. Now everyone else couldn't, right? Oh no, good. Yes, I'm just putting this guy here actually. I put this guy there and move these guys up. Actually, minus one, these are more like this. Okay. That's it there. Filing from judiciary unit.
Your blood surge, does it have to be infantry or can it be tanks too?
Can be anything that moves between 9 of a chaplain or judiciary. I have to remember that.
Okay. Chaplain or judiciary. So just that chaplain or this guy here or
people inside
yeah,
my
okay.
repulsor.
Got you. That judiciary. All right. Is that he's not a chaplain. I guess not.
It's a creator, it's a chaplain, yeah.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay.
It has the keyword, not the name.
Okay.
So judiciary unit, 5 guys onto the tournament.
I'm just gonna pick them up unless you just absolutely want to roll the dice.
Let me roll the dice. I will re-roll the ones to save.
Okay. While you're doing that, I'm gonna use the restroom. Be right back.
Okay.
You're funny, Glitcher.
103s. Okay, that's 1 dead. And 2 just I will just roll their saves, I guess. Okay, fail both. 2 damage each. Inches. No feel, no pains. Okay, there is 1 on 1 wound, which kills the dead. Okay. Yeah, they die. I have to wait him now.
All right, tell me because I'm getting ready to go back to my game. You know what? I don't want to hear it. I don't. You can just stop. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, Dot. You know how weak my stomach is. I can't deal with it. Just don't tell me.
See, James, now I want to ask what can't she tell you, even though you've not been told?
All right, I'm back. My wife. She's like, James, I got to tell you something so gross that I'm almost gagging just before I can even tell you. And I'm like, then I don't want to hear it because my stomach is weaker than yours. And she's like, no, but I got to tell you. I'm like, nope, do not.
You've done a big shit and asked your wife to look at it.
It's something my dog did, and I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Okay. James?
Yeah.
After I kill your torments, I will spend 1 CP.
Oh, and you'll
to
6 inch?
consolidate 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
And I hope this works. I will... Wait, consolidation works like this, right? If I can consolidate into an enemy unit, I can do it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm gonna risk it and go for both.
You're gonna biscuit for the risk it.
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm talking about. I think I know.
Okay, I have one more question.
Yeah.
If I can consolidate 6, do I have to do the full 6 towards the unit if I can?
No, it's model by model. I don't know. It depends. I don't think so. No.
Because if it's not the case, I would probably just consolidate this guy differently and try to fuck up some movement.
How many units do you have there, or models? You got 3, 6, 7. Okay, so 7 plus. You have to have 2 within 2. Okay, so.
Oh, I kind of have.
Hide chatters. Hide common chatbots. Yeah, why? I've got it checked to hide common chatbots. Why doesn't it?
Okay.
Anyway.
You get to fight with the Beast of Nurgle and the Hellrip? Yeah.
All right. Yeah. All right. So let's do it. Beast of Nurgle first. On 4s. Bam.
Will you Dark Pact before that?
No, he's not Heretic Astartes.
You're not Heretic. Yeah.
So that's 1. Oh no, he doesn't have lethals. He's got dev wounds. And then on 3s. Ooh.
Oh shit. Okay,
2
that
dudes,
kills Alega.
2 dev wounds. For 2 damage each.
Yeah, kills Alega.
All right. Cool. Way to go. And then the Hellbrute, he will Dark Pact.
Okay.
And I realize I need to re-script him. He's got a flamer too, but it doesn't have any impact to this fight though. So I will Dark Pact. Let's go. Okay, he passes it. Hellbrute Hammer. He's Nurgle. I'll take sustains. All right, on 4s.
You would sustain a little anyway.
Yeah, you're right, but he don't. Then on 2s, so 2 AP3s.
Okay, 2 4-ups on my invul. I reroll the ones. Okay, another one.
Right.
So
D6 plus 1. Yeah.
Yeah, 1 implodes.
Yeah, he got smashed by that hammer. Pink misted.
Okay, that's it. Defend, it's ongoing. Sabotage, I forgot to say it, but I will do sabotage.
Yeah, one of those. I assumed you were.
With the Berserker.
Okay. And I don't get any primary, and I've got to take a battle shock with that guy. He's good. He's no longer battle shocked. I think that's it that I have to do. Yeah. Okay. How many? I've got 3 CP. All right. I'll pull my secondaries now. Defend and area denial. Okay. Let's see. Area denial. Is it possible? I'd have to get someone right there. That's not.
Cultists?
Well, Cypher could with an advance. The cultists, they would need a 9. All right, so they need a 3. So I'll advance with the cultists. Huh! All right, they got a 4. Save. And can I get away with? Oh, you know what? No, I can't move them because they're engagement right there. So I'll try to move.
Where?
Because of your guys right there. I was going to try to remove them all at once to save time, but no. Okay, there. Oh, you know what? That sucks because then you can blood surge with him and block me right there because he's a chaplain. Oh well, if you do, you do. So 10. There. And then these guys kind of have to go around a little bit. They have to go maybe right 4.5 and then another 4.5. That's 9. And then 1 more inch.
Yep, about there.
Go there, and I'll just do like that. Okay.
Hey, you know what? You
make a good argument.
Yeah, like I didn't think that, but now you say it.
Yeah. I've gotten in the habit of kind of speaking what's on my mind because it makes for a better stream. It's much more entertaining if I speak what's on my mind, because then people can hear what I'm thinking instead of me just being silent and then just silently moving pieces for 30 minutes on my turn. That's not very entertaining, and sometimes it gets me into trouble because I say things that people hadn't even thought of. But it's for the stream, man. It's for the stream.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh yeah, did you roll all your hazards for the Repex?
No.
Let's get the rolling, baby. It's lottery time. Let's see. How many wounds do you take? Who was that? That was Jay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dices.
And none of those are times 2. Okay, well, you're probably not going to take any then.
7? At least one it's going in.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, baby. Ooh, 9 damage. Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, yeah.
That's 6. Then, okay, that's 7.
Vastor, baby, for the win. Yeah. Ooh. Golly. That, he cracked him. He did a feedback shock into that tank. All right.
Wait. Okay. Okay. Go on.
All right. Yeah, you were. I think you were about to do your blood surge right there.
No, I'm not going.
You're not gonna do it. All right. Okay, so they're moving there. You still have guys inside there. I think maybe.
Inside here.
Oh, this one's empty. Okay,
Yeah.
so they're all inside that one. Oh, okay. All right. I think I did roll it, JM. That's why I saw your comment. You're like, you're not going to make them roll those hazards? And I was like, oh, yeah, I totally forgot. At one point, you were going to roll them. And I said, no. Roll your attacks into the tormentors first. And then we just forgot. So, all right. So 𝑓𝑔Htor, save his position. And he's going to fly up. If I do this, you really want to overwatch me, don't you? But he'll survive. And then you get to roll more hazards. So that's 9, and then he moves 3 more inches, 10, 11, 12. Okay. All right. You overwatch if you want. But 𝑓𝑔Htor is coming for those cheeks. He is coming for those cheeks, baby.
I'm not going to kill it, but I have to do it.
You might get lucky, but if you do kill him, then it's just gonna make room for this guy to come up here.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's overwatch him.
All right.
It would be funny if I die from hazardous before you charge me.
It would be glorious if you die and I die.
That would also be glorious, right? Heavy laser, 6s.
Oh, damn
I
it.
reroll.
Okay.
Okay. On 3s.
Excellent.
I'm not going to say 3s anymore. Multi-melta.
Come on, no 6s.
Before we forget again, let me do that. Okay. Okay.
Dang.
1. 5.
Okay.
No. Okay, so you kind of save now.
He dies from hazard that explodes and kills you. I know that was because I'm in range too. Yep.
That's it there. I wound you on force because you fly. Okay, twin link it. 1 no AP.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay. Ah, shit. Wait, there you go. Twin heavy bolter. Okay.
Dang.
Nice.
Okay.
Pipes, twin linked. Okay, so 2 AP ones.
3, so I take
2
1.
damage.
Okay.
Array.
Okay.
6s. No.
Okay.
Rocket pod. 3. No, wasn't hit. Come on, baby. 6s to 6s, please.
Holy crap. What the?
Okay, now I just need 8 6s. Go for it. Go on. No, that's not 8 6s.
Golly.
Okay, so 1 dev and 2 saves.
Okay, the saves are good. And how much for the dev?
1.
Okay.
And now you know what time is it?
It's lottery time.
Yeah. For fuck's sake. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 7.
Come on, baby. Let me see some
And
ones.
he goes boom.
No, he just takes 3. Okay. Look at all that damage he has taken just from shooting at 𝑓𝑔Htor, though. You have done more damage to yourself.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So there's that. Now I will move this guy up 14. Okay, so there's that. I can see this guy, so I'm going to have him be my reroll 1s to wound victim. I'm within, so I'll do my mortals on him when I get to my shooting phase. They're staying put for now. This guy, I need to get him within 24. Is it possible? I'm just going to save him and see if I move up. Let me see, I would have to go there, 5, and then another 4. Would I be? Oh yeah, I would be. All right. Okay, so I can do that. So I think these guys are going to come over here and oh, I don't want to get too close though. Okay, so what I'm going to do is this guy is going to come down. He's going to fall back and I'm going to, yeah, 1.1 there. I'm going to do one of these numbers.
I fight first.
Oh, do you?
Judicial.
Okay.
Did the beast fall back?
Yeah, he did, but you can't blood surge because you're still engaged, right?
And I can't. I don't have CP anyway.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just blast this unit here. Okay, this guy is going to come back. Oh no, not yet. This guy is going to, okay, so I said I had to move up 5 inches here and then over 4 like that. Okay, and then this guy is going to fall back like so. And you can't, the blood surge costs CP, so you can't blood surge.
Yeah, I don't have CP at all.
What about that unit that could blood surge on being shot was this guy's unit, right?
Yeah, but the unit is dead, so
okay,
he can't blood surge anymore.
I advance with Abaddon. So 8. He'll go there. So these guys can move 10.
So you really didn't like a 𝖤Black around your home, understood?
Guys, you know if it says you've got a strat and it's in your opponent's movement phase, yeah, it says you can make a normal move of 6. Can you re-embark in a vehicle then?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
but not if you disembarked on that same round, on that same turn. So if you disembarked and then you fought, and then at the end of your fight phase, you can't then, because no unit can disembark and re-embark on the same turn.
Loads of Eldar can, but special rules. I know what you're saying, James,
yeah.
but this actual strat's in your movement phase. So I'm guessing it's for like, you know, you move into my reaction, then I get the move, but I want to be next to a wave serpent. I'm thinking is so I can go back into it.
James, though, it's not your turn if you are moving on the opponent movement phase. So
yeah,
I embark, I think.
Yeah, you're right. All right, so there. Chaplain. 6 inches there, and I'll move him up. Why not? Oh yeah, that's the end of my movement. I'll go to shooting. So before I forget, this guy's going to do his mortal attempts into the Rep-X. Let's see what I get. A 6. You take you take 3 mortals into the rep. I think it's 3. I think it's just flat 3. Hold on. Oh no, it's D3 plus 3. Okay, so let me see how many. Okay, so you take 5 mortals. That Rep-X died from all mortals and hazardous. Golly. Let's see if he blows up. Jeez, what a comedy of errors. That Rep X was just a big womp womp. Him, Vashtor and the Lord Discordant just tag team that Rep X something fierce. Lord Discordant did 5 mortals and Vashtor did what? 12? Vashtor did 12. That's crazy. I'll never see that again. Jam says F elves in the ear. I know, man. Hey, Mully.
Yo.
Hey, is it cool if Anti-Zoner joins our new recruit tourney? He's asking in chat.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Yeah, it sounds like Mully's getting ready to send you the link, Anti-Zoner, but it sounds like you already found it. It's I pulled it up, right? I had it pulled up. It's this one. Right here.
I'm back. Sorry. The executioner explode, right? Like you kill it.
My tournaments. Yeah, right here. This one, the GT Rumble singles tournament. Are you sending him an invite, Mully? I can if you.
Yeah, you do it, mate. I'm trying, for some reason, I've just copied and pasted it. It's not coming out right.
Okay. Yeah, let me try. Forward. What's your Anti-Zoner? What's your Discord name? So I can just send you the end. Oh, no worries, man. Not the best? Okay. We're friends, right? Yeah, there you are. Okay. Not the best. There we go. All right, cool. Sent it. Okay. So there's that. So all right, so Lord Discordant is going to shoot his flamer into the chaplain.
Okay.
And I'll shoot the flamer into the chaplain and his meltas into the blade guard. So
Okay.
I'll dark pact because why not? I pass it. He will take it doesn't matter. I guess he'll take sustains. All right, so I'll do the flamers first. Bam. On 3s. All right, so 4 AP1s ignore cover into the chaplain.
For AP1s, you say?
Mm-hmm.
4 ups. He dies.
It was actually 5, but yeah, that's good. All right, so he's done. And then the magma cutters, make sure they're within 3. All right. So on 3s, bam, and then 2s, 1 AP4, so 1 invuln into your blade guard.
Fail it.
All right, 1
Just kills again.
Yeah. All right, and then Vashtor is going to shoot his flamer into those guys. I'm not going to dark pack because there's no point. It's a flamer on 3s. All right, so 4 AP2s ignore cover for 1 damage each.
On Blaker.
Yeah. Dang.
Damage.
1 each. Okay, so that's those guys. Cypher is going to shoot into the blade guard. I'll dark pact with him. He fails. He takes 3 mortals. Come on, Cypher, don't do that to me. All right, so he's got sustain and lethals. No one's wounded. Oh no, 1 guy is wounded, so I'll do this one first. On 2s. All right, and then on 2s again. 2 AP3s.
2 AP3s.
Mm-hmm.
Say both.
All right, and then
Into the blade
guy,
guard, right?
Yeah, and then this one into the blade guard on 2s. That stays in for sustain and, well, let me do this. Sustain and lethal. And then on 4s, 5 AP ones for 1 damage into the blade guard.
5 AP1.
Mm-hmm.
Kill 1 damage.
1 damage. Okay. So they're done shooting. He fell back. I'm going to spend a CP and I'm going to grenade those guys just because I don't like them. 2 mortals. You know what? Hold on. I don't think I can do that. Even though a unit has assault and is able to advance and charge, you cannot throw grenades, right? Because I believe the grenade stratagem says you can't advance. Let me double
Give me a
check.
second.
Grenades doesn't care if you have assault or not. I believe it.
Excluding units that advanced or fell back.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Or
So,
have shot this turn.
all right, so I'll get my CP back. I can't do that. I thought that I just remembered that after I did it. All right, so I'll just shoot these guys into that unit. I will Dark Pact 6. I'll re-roll that because I want a free CP. Nope. Okay, I don't get a free CP, so I'll have sustains and lethals. 1 guy's on 1 wound. What does Talon of Horus do? It does 2 damage. I'll do everything else first. So combi weapons with rapid fire on 4s, re-rolling. Okay, and then looking for 4s for dev wounds. So 2 dev wounds into blade guard. A total of 2 damage in dev wounds.
On depths? Okay.
All right. 2 plasmas, not going to supercharge them. On 3s, re-rolling. All right, and then on what? 3s. So 1 AP2 for 1 damage into the blade guard. All right. Then the bolt gun on 3s. Re-rolling. Sustain and lethal. 4s. Jeez. 6 AP zeros for 1 damage each. Oh, ouch.
I don't have fight first anymore.
No, yeah. All right, and then the Talon of Horus on 2s. Hit, and then on 2s, no, on 3s. 4 AP 1s for 2 damage each.
AP1s.
Yeah. You obviously have cover.
Say, I die.
Yeah. Okay. That's it for them. Now I'll shoot the Vindicator into the Repulsor. And I'm actually going to shoot the big gun into the Repulsor and then those little wimpy guns into those veterans right there.
Okay.
Dark Pacting. I fail it. Bummer. Another 3. Okay. Big gun first.
Wimpy guns have no AP, right?
Right. You're correct. Okay. They don't. All right. So on 3s, re-rolling. I'm going to re-roll all this. Sustain and lethal on 6s. And then on 2s. All right. So 10 AP3s.
We'll cover AP2. So then 5 ups. Yeah, and then
Possibly.
roll it just in case, but
Yeah. 30.
yeah.
Yep. Nasty.
I don't explode. I disembark 6 though, because of the ability. So who do I wanna put this guys?
Yeah, just make sure you don't set them up because I still have to shoot with my Forge Fiend.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to not be seen by, but I think I'm not going to be able to do that. Could put them back here too.
Boys, I'm off to bed.
All right, take it easy, Molly. See you tomorrow, man.
Take
See ya,
care,
man.
guys. See you in a bit.
You still got to shoot with your Forge Fiend, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do something silly.
Anti-zoner, Molly sent you, which one is this? Molly sent you an invite to the group chat, the Discord we play games to. Did you get that, Anti-zoner, or do I need to send that to you? Here, I'll link it to you. There you go. So now you're invited to both.
Let's do something silly.
And Anti-zoner, this group of guys that you're joining us with, we play games against each other daily. Yeah, so we play tournaments with each other pretty much daily. It's a great group of friends. I don't know how I ran into them. I ran into them maybe 8-9 months ago. And as long as you're active and you're actually playing in tournaments and getting your games in, they're totally cool. And you're looking for good practice with your lists for other tournaments and things. These are the guys to be playing with.
Go on with your things.
Okay, like see the guy I'm playing now, 𝖓Chaos. I'm probably mispronounced your name. He's on the Discord with us. He plays tournaments with us. So yeah, it's a nice little.
How you doing?
What's that?
Hello, Anti-zoner. How you doing?
Oh, hey, yeah, he was saying hello, Anti-zoner. All right, so you put down. So you want me to shoot? So you can. None of those guys have. I guess I'll shoot the guys up front. Or no. This is the one that can, but it costs you CP to blood surge, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
This guy could blood surge too if they want.
But right
the
now,
brothers have a what?
If I shoot this unit, they cannot blood surge, right?
No, they can't.
They can't. Okay. All right. So I'm going to shoot that unit with my Forge Fiend then, since he cannot blood surge. And I will Dark Pact. And of course, fail it and take 3 mortals. Good grief. 3 every time, bro. I'm going to activate Hazardous with my Forge Fiend.
That's going to hurt.
1, 2, 3 plus,
plus
3 more. All right, on 3s, re-rolling. All right. And sustain and lethal on 6s, and then on 2s. All right, so those 3 are devs. So 8 AP3s, and then 3 devs.
Okay, so okay.
Oh, and I forgot to shoot my little guns at those guys with the Vindicator, but I'll do that after this.
Okay, so he dies, and then everything else on the chop lane. Well, technically depths are last, so I have to do like this.
I don't think you can put you can't put everything on the chaplain while he still has a bodyguard unit.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So yeah, he dies by depths anyway.
Okay.
Because the sheer amount of shit I fail basically. Because I fail what 3 or 4 of them, something like that. If I fail 3, go like that, then a depth, and then depth.
Yeah, got you. Yeah. All right, let me do the Vindicator into those guys, because I totally forgot. So the Havoc Launcher, no blast. On 3s, re-rolling. All right, and then on 3s, so 6 AP zeros into the company veterans.
You did the -1 to wound?
-1 to wound, so it's only 3.
Yeah.
It's only 3.
The -1 is because I'm led by a captain and
Right.
they are company heroes.
Okay.
So 3 ups. Fail 1 damage, right?
1 damage, correct. Not in rapid fire. The combi weapon on 4s. Hit, and then looking for a dev wound. Nope, missed. All right, that's it. That's all my shooting. Charges, no thanks. I won't charge anything. And oh, let me see. Did you stop me from area denial? Oh, you sucker. You sucker, you did. All right. So defend stronghold is ongoing, and I'll discard area denial for a CP, and I'll pass it to you.
Okay. So I get 10 for primary.
You and then another 5
Wait,
for.
I do
Oh,
defend for 3, right?
yeah.
Then I do sabotage for 3. After that, I got a display of my engagement on fronts. I'm below or not? Wait, I was 4, 5, so I have to be below 5.
We can call the game right here if you want to, dude. Well, I'm not gonna make you play with 10 models on the board.
I mean, you're right. Let's do it for fun. Okay.
Okay.
Engagement on fronts and display of might. Could you hold on that? You have 1, 2, 3, 4 units, 5 units on display of might, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and I have 1, 2, 3.
You got 4.
4. Why?
1, 2,
2, 3. 4. Yeah. And you have 5. You said I said 1, 2,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I can do that. Okay, command phase. I think I don't have to take any battle shots. Movement.
I'm sorry. What about GM? Me too. Yeah, JM, I thought I'd already invited you before. Yeah, I sent you an invite before, and I don't think you joined. So I was like, I guess he just doesn't want to play. But yeah, just make sure you're active, because I invited one guy a few months back, and he never said anything, and he never joined any games, and they kicked him out. Yeah, let me here, let me give it to you. There it is. I put it in me, you, and 𖤓Chaos's group chat. And then for the tourney, where is it? Not the best. Forward to JM. I'll just forward it to this group chat that we're in. Okay. All right, there we go. Did you get it, JM? Yeah, I sent it a while back, because then 𖤓Chaos joined it, and you didn't join it, and I was like, he's probably busy. Because I assume you were busy, because JM, I know you and 𖤓Chaos are already playing in a lot of tournaments, so I just figured you were just busy with a lot of other tournaments.
My adversary is going to activate his once per game ability. So
Okay.
he now moves 15. I will advance him for 2. That's 17 movement. Could come and roll it though. You know what? I will spend a CP to come and reroll that. Pretty good. Higher. 3. Okay, that's higher. So 18 movement. Go up. Go. Okay, Blackguard is going to move up. I have to be 1 inch away. So it would be something like that, I guess. just in case, you know. That's like that. That's like that.
I'm going to Overwatch with the Forge Fiend.
Who? Veigar?
I'm gonna the Blade Guard. I'm gonna Overwatch with the Forge Fiend. All right,
Okay,
so
go for
Dark Pacting, pass it. How many wounds am I on? I'll activate Dev wounds.
Okay.
Rerolling. Okay, sustain lethal. 2s, 4 AP3s, and then I'll roll my hazardous, and I'll take 3 mortals.
You killed the Blade Guardian.
Okay.
It's only a judicial alive. It was 4 of them, right?
Let me hit revert roll.
Yeah, 4, and I only saved 1. So you killed the Blade Guard. Judicial is the only one alive.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, judicial is kind of better on to Cypher now. This guy there. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Shooting phase. Yeah, shooting phase. Calidus Assassin onto your red Corsair. I'm range, right? Yeah. So D6. Okay, wounding you on choose. So 3 AP choose in your Corsair.
Ooh. He's dead.
Damage 1. Okay. Eversole Assassin Pistol into Cypher. Wounding you on 3 because you're infantry. 2 no AP.
Alright, hold on. Does he have a feel no pain?
Go Cypher.
No, he doesn't. Okay, so 2, what's the AP?
Nothing.
Alright, he's good.
Okay, Absolver Pistol into Cypher
Who
from the judicial.
Okay, hold on. Before you do that, I'm going to shoot back at that guy with Cypher.
Isn't it only on allied units?
Let me reread.
I don't know though. So.
Once in your opponent's unit, when an enemy makes a range that targets a friendly Heretic Astartes unit, doesn't he himself count as a friendly Heretic Astartes unit?
Good question. I guess he does.
Yeah. All right, so I'm not going to Dark Pact. So on 2s, and then 4s. So 1 AP1.
It's reactive shooting. It's not an. Okay, my bad. How much?
1 AP1.
1 AP. So 1 for up.
1 damage.
Fail it.
And then on 2s, those are sustained. Then on 2s, of course, 2 AP3s.
Okay. So 2 for damage of this though.
These are 2.
2 each. Okay. 4 up.
Got him.
Deadly Demise.
He's got Deadly Demise. Are you serious? Oh,
Yeah.
He does. I thought you were messing with me.
No, not messing.
He does, dude. That's funny. Hey, he's a suicide bomber.
Yeah, like I shoot you, and his whole purpose is to turn 1, go fuck something, and then die. Why I didn't do it turn 1? Because you were protected by 5 possess, so I couldn't get to you.
Yeah.
Absolver Pistol onto Cypher though.
Yeah. I can only do that reactive shot once.
Okay. Hits. I think it wounds. Let me see. In a second. Yeah, it wounds. AP1.
That kills him because it's 2
2.
damage. Yeah.
Okay. So Berserk didn't do shit, but at least he died. Company veterans shooting your cultists. Yes, you are in rapid fire, right? Yeah. Okay. So ball rifle, rapid fire 1. Hits on choose. Okay. Wounds on 3s. Cultists are 3, right?
Yeah.
So 1 AP1, please.
I can't save that, so one dude dies.
Okay. The heavy ball.
Oh, hold on. If I take it in cover, I can. All right, so let me do a 6-up for that guy in cover. No.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Heavy bolter. Okay. And on 3s again. So 2 more AP1s.
Okay, do I have anyone wholly within? All right. 2 more 6-ups. Huh. No.
Okay.
3, 6, 7. So I gotta take the champion.
The champion.
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay, then Judicial charges you on the charge phase, of course. So 10, yeah, that makes it. It's gonna go like 360 like that, but in he goes there.
Let me see. I might attempt a heroic. Let's do it. I got CP to burn. I'm gonna attempt a heroic there. A 6. Nope, I fail. I'm gonna spend a CP and command reroll that.
Okay.
Nope, I still fail.
Okay. So Executioner Blade, hitting on choose, rerolling because of the enchantment. Yeah, this. Like that. Yeah, hits on choose. Okay. Wounding on choose, 6 SR depths, 1 depth, and 3 AP3s.
So 4 die.
No, AP choose.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Can do that. Okay. Display of might. I think I don't scope. Well, maybe. I don't know.
I will
1,
pile
2,
in here. I will not Dark
1,
Pact. I'll just swing. 6 attacks on 4s. Bam. And then on, I don't know, 5s. 3 AP zeros.
3 AP zeros. 3 3-ups. Save it.
All right.
And I don't score display because you kill the Berserk. So that's a CP there. And I guess I got no, because I'm between 6 of the center, so no engage.
I got Defend Stronghold for 3. This pathetic score I have.
I mean,
All right. Not Dark Packs. I guess I have to auto pass. I have to spend a CP to auto pass those guys so I can sticky this objective and get 10 points primary. And who else has to take a battle shock? That's it.
no, I could give it to you the forfeit.
Say that again.
I probably should forfeit now.
Okay. Yeah. Good game, man. That was a wacky game for sure.
Yeah, it was a messy game, I would say.
Yeah. Yeah, Anti-Zoner says good games. Yeah, we both learned some lessons because I've been totally misplaying those blood surges the entire time I've been using them.
Well, me too. And maybe I should reread my stratagems more than once time to remember that it's only on Chaplain or Judicials. That should be. Okay, see you later, man.
All right, man. All right, take it easy, dude. Good night.
See ya. Have a good night, you too.
You too. Hey, Anti-Zoner, I sent you the link just now. Let me know if you just now got it. And I guess I need to do it for JM as well. Which is right here. Works now, thanks. All right, cool, man. Yeah, we have fun, man. The games we play are really cool. And it's a great mix of guys. Like, let me show you this tourney that we're all signed up in right now. Just so you can see kind of the mix of what everyone's playing. Right here. My tournaments. Okay, so right here with the players. What is that? Oh no, Grey Knights. I think Mully is playing Elves. Zedicus obviously is playing Death Watch. What is this one? Oh, Adeptus Custodes. Astra Militarum, me. What's Rocky? Rocky last time he played Death Guard, he was really good with him. Amabel, what does Amabel usually play? Let me see. Can I go back to the previous tournament? And see? Hold on. I might be able to do that. My tournaments. This one. What did he play here? Where's Amabel? Oh, okay. Tyranids. He played Tyranids. But yeah, it's a nice mix. There's orcs in there. I think I saw someone with orcs, or at least he was last time. Bruno, what is it? Black Templars? Yeah. I think Jason played orcs last time. Don't know. Haven, he plays a mix of things, right? What has Haven been playing lately? The last time I played Haven, I think he played Demons. Yeah. But yeah, it's a good mix. It is a very good mix, and gotten lucky so far. No one's doubled up on anything so far. So you get a good mix. You get some good practice in with your lists. And on this one is going to be either a 5 or 6 game tourney. And normally it's 3 games, but this one's the first time that we're going to do this one. I think it's 5 or 6 games. And after you've played 3 games, you get to swap your list around. You have to play the same detachment and the same army, but you get to swap your list around. So that keeps folks interested. In case you just so happen to be playing against everyone in that tourney that's like using, I don't know, for whatever reason, insert reason here on why you might want to sub out one of your lists for another one that's the same detachment. But that's the first time we're doing that, so it's going to be fun. And most of these guys are in Europe. So I typically line my games up with them on the weekend. They're 6 hours ahead of me. So they usually like getting games in at 10 between 10 and 1 Central Time, my time, which puts it around, dinner, a little after dinner time for them. So I usually play my games on the weekend. So you'll learn to work around it. If you're playing a person that's from Europe, you're probably going to be playing your game on the weekend. If they're from the States, then you're probably going to be getting a game in like Monday through Friday at some point after work or something, usually. Jam says, what should I play? Demons, Dark Angels, Blood Angels, or Custodes? All right, so let me pull up the players here, and I'll let you see. The guy just played 𝖓Chaos, and I'm sure I'm butchering his name, but he played Blood Angels last time. He played Angelic Inheritors, and that was actually the one loss that I took last tourney, was him playing Blood Angels, and he beat me. I don't know that he's going to play Blood Angels. Like today, he just played Black Templars, so I don't know what he's going to play. And admittedly, last tourney, that was the first time I had seen him play Blood Angels. I didn't even know he played Blood Angels. But yeah, I think you're safe. I think there's one person that signed up with Black Templars. There's one person signed up with Custodes. So it's totally up to you, dude. Haven might play Demons, but I'll be honest, Haven plays something different every tournament. And he played Demons last time, I think. So he might not be playing Demons this turn. The only thing I've not seen anyone play in this group of friends right here is Tau. I've not seen anyone play Tau. So JM, if you want to play Tau, oh my gosh, I would throw rocks at you if you came in with a Tau list. Don't do it, dude. Play something cool. Don't play Tau. If no one is demons, I'll probably do them. They're easy. Okay, yeah. Like I said, Haven probably won't do it because he was demons last turn, and he likes mixing it up. Haven plays a lot of it. He plays sisters, he plays space marines, he plays tyranids, he plays demons. Those are 4 that he has actually played against me. I don't think I've played him again using the same army like more than once, to be honest. He likes having fun and bouncing around using different lists. Yeah, he says, JM says, hell no. Yeah. Yeah, man. That guy that I played, that Tau guy that I played, the IRL stream on this weekend, he plays Tau at the local RTT that I play in once a month. So I played him twice in a row with his Tau list. It'll be interesting to see how he alters his Tau list now that today they took that Twin Lances took the huge nerf. They went up 25 points. They went from 160 to 185, and now they can only do their end of fight phase reactive move only if they were eligible to fight. So only if they had been charged and were attacked. So they can't just, I'm just going to move up the board another 6 inches and, I wasn't fighting. So I think that was two changes that need to be made. And you talk to him still, dude, he's cool. I mean, you saw he's cool. Yeah, he tore me up. You saw that game. That one unit walloped me hard and won the game for him. Like, again, I personally didn't think they needed to be nerfed. You just got to know how to play against them. But I'm not going to cry and complain and go advocate for them because Tau got nerfed. Hell no. Tau got nerfed. Okay. Right. I'm cool with that. I was cool where they were, but if they got nerfed, I'm cool with that. Screw Tau. I don't hate Tau. Who do I hate? What army do I hate? It used to be Tau. I've played them so much that I just don't hate them anymore. I hated Catan for a while because they were just brutalizing my Blood Angels, but they just got the nerf back 2 updates in a row. So I don't know that I hate them now. It is still frustrating trying to pick their units up off the board and they keep being able to revive and heal, and that is frustrating, but that fits with the lore. Them being annoying is lore accurate. Elves, I'm so sick of elves. Yeah. I don't hate them though. Like, who do I hate? Who do I have like passionate red hot hate for? For a while it was Catan because they were just melting my Blood Angels. But now that they've been nerf batted a couple of times in a row, I don't know that I hate them. Who do I hate to see load in on the other side of Tabletop Simulator when I'm loading in my Blood Angels? I hate seeing Dark Angels load in. -1 damage on those freaking Deathwing. That doesn't mean I hate the army though. It's just I'm in for a brutal game. Anything that's -1 damage. So elves with the Avatar Arcane, Emperor's Children, with the Demon Princes, doing the -1 damage. Obviously Catan. Yeah, Drukhari. Yeah, like I said, Jam, I don't hate the army. I just know I'm in for an uphill battle. Most other games with Blood Angels, I feel like it could go either way, but man, when you when you half the damage of my entire army, that's rough. That it's hard to come back from that. Take it back, or the lion might show up. Yeah, all right, I'll take it back. I got too much respect for lion. If it were anyone else other than the lion, I would say screw you. But lion, I have an order of characters that I think are the most fearful for me to go against with my blood angels. Lion is first. Like mad props to Lion. Hats off to him. He's a total Chad, right? He's a freaking unit. Fights first, 2 up, 3 up, mortal wound protection, fights first, deep strike, mortal protection aura. He's brutal. And then the second one is what's his name? The Orc 𖤓Chaos. That dude. Yeah, those are 2 units that can single-handedly turn the tide of the game. Right? Those 2. That doesn't mean I don't respect and love my boy Mephiston. I like fights first, D3 damage, 2 up, 4 up, 5 up, feel no pain. Can't fall back unless you pass a leadership check. I still love my Mephiston. His lore is just so dope. I put 𖤓Chaos and Lion ahead of him in terms of who I fear when that model drops down on the board. Like, who makes my blood pressure go up the highest? 1 is Lion, and then 2 is 𖤓Chaos. Yeah, the more you talk about it, the more I want to use Dark Angels. I'm totally cool with you playing Dark Angels because I'm not running Blood Angels in this tourney. This will be the second tourney in a row on this with these guys that I'm using Space Marines. I think for 2 or 3 tourneys in a row with them, I was playing Blood Angels for a while. Yeah, I usually do it in spurts. Like when I'm down with Blood Angels, I'm playing my RTT with Blood Angels. I'm playing all my online tournaments with Blood Angels. So I'll probably go like a month and a half, 2 months where like you go on my page, you'll see where I go links of weeks where I'm playing nothing but blood. And then when I get tired of them, I'll do the same thing with Chaos Space Marines, chaos, like a month and a half, month in a row. And it allows me to get more, it allows me to develop my strategy because I'm not bouncing around too much. I'm keeping it within like one hemisphere of army rules, and it allows it to get ingrained in my brain. And then I can come up with better strategies because I'm not having to remember core rules. I don't know if you guys can see, but I've got all my war dogs lined up behind me. Can you see them? Let me see. Where's my camera? Oh yeah, you can see them. So I've got 12 war dogs lined up, just primered black right there. And they're next on my list. I just got them primed. My goal is to finish up my vacation on Sunday night and have those guys tournament ready. It's Tuesday night and they're just primed black. They're based. They're on bases. They're not based, but I got to get going with them. So I'm waiting on one more color of paint to come in. I'm kind of stalling, because I need it. But yeah, once those guys are in the rotation, then you'll probably see me playing Chaos Knights for like a month and a half in a row. Because I'm playing them in my local RTT. So I'm wanting to get some practice in on Tabletop Simulator, on which list I want to. And that's what it's all about. You play 2 or 3 different lists. You play 2 or 3 different attachments. So for me anyway, I mix it up like that. So when I sign up for that RTT and submit my list, I've gotten that's the one I feel the most comfortable with, is going to do the best against just a general population of folks, right? So That's what I'll do. Once I get those guys painted up, you'll probably see me running Chaos Knights for about a month and a half in a row. I'll shake it up every now and then, throw in Chaos Space Marines, throw in some Blood Angels games. But once those guys get painted, I gotta get going. I gotta get those stratagems and detachment rules ingrained. I'll be playing in my new recruit tourney with my friends here with Chaos Knights. Yeah, and then I'll probably circle back around to Blood Angels again. That's usually the rotation I do. Blood Angels, Chaos Space Marines, and I'll bounce back and forth. But once I get these guys painted, then I'll have a third army in the rotation that I'm using. And it'll be fun. Where I go after Chaos Knights, so I'll have fully painted Blood Angels army, fully painted Chaos Space Marines. I've got tons of... I got these guys that I need to, the Lords of the Maelstrom box. Haven't opened it yet. I'll need to get these guys painted because I'll probably be bouncing back and forth between the new Chaos Space Marines detachments, Veterans of the Long War, Renegade Raiders. 4 detachments I'll be back bouncing around in. I've got, who else do I have coming? Oh, what's his name? Huron. I've got Huron. He comes in a box, right? Yeah. Who does he come with? He comes with, this is Masters of the Maelstrom. I think Huron comes with the Red Raiders, or does this the Red Corsairs? What comes in Huron's box? Anyway, whoever comes in Huron's box, I got him coming. I got I got the Defiler, on the shelf. No, not on the shelf. As soon as he becomes available for order, I'm getting him. I'm getting a 3-pack of those. What are they? The new, what are they? Not the Marauders. The opposite of the Obliterators. Those vehicle killer, those 3 vehicle killer deep strike guys that just got announced. So I forget, what are they called? Jeez. What are they called? Mutilators. I got them. Got Mutilators, the new Defiler, and then that new Iron Warriors. Is he the Chapter Master? Got him on order. Well, about to be on order. So I'm going to be playing a lot of Chaos Space Marines because there's a new detachment that just got announced. I think that detachment, it just got announced either yesterday or today, where you can uppy downy 2 units per turn. It's focused on deep striking like Terminators and things like that. That's going to be a blast. That is going to be fun. I hope the stratagems are cool, because the army detachment rule sounds pretty sweet. So I'm probably going to be getting a lot of Chaos Space Marines. Now that I think about it, a lot of Chaos Space Marines lists in for fun. But right now, my two favorite Chaos Space Marine detachments are Renegade Raiders and Veterans of the Long War. I know I play a lot of Pactbound, but that's because I know Pactbound so well. I rarely have to look anything up. I know how the army works, so it's just comfort for me when I want to have fun with both shooting and melee. Renegade Raiders and Veterans, I think are better. I personally think they're better detachments than Pactbound, and I personally think they're better than the Fabius Bile detachment. Creations of Bile. So yeah, there's a lot that I'm going to be doing with those new units and things. Yeah, uppy downy is pretty bad. Yeah, I know, man. Masters of the Maelstrom, Mutilators. Yeah, who is it that comes in the? Why can't I think of who comes in the Huron box? Huron. Is he in this box and I'm just tripping? No, is that the Reaver Captain? Okay, the Red Corsairs, Reaver Captain. Okay, so 10 Red Corsair Legionnaires, 10 Red Corsair Raiders, and then the 5 Terminators. Okay, so he's not in here. What am I? You know what? Instead of me just trying to figure it out, let me go to my Amazon orders and just check that. Why didn't I just do that to begin with? Who comes? Does anyone know who comes later, Santman? Later, Anti-Zoner. Great stream again, James. Thanks for the invite on the turn in Discord. Got to go to sleep. Good night. Yeah, man, it's gonna be fun. I'll see you in there. I ordered a Sanguinary Priest. Totally forgot about that. I got to get him painted up. Huron Blackheart and the Masters. Oh, okay. All right. So I don't know why I was thinking this was the Masters of the Maelstrom. This is Lords of the Maelstrom. That doesn't actually come with the Masters of the Maelstrom unit. That's the Huron box. That's the Huron box. That isn't going to be here for another week. So yeah, that's Huron, and then yeah, Huron and the Masters of the Maelstrom. I think that's a cool unit, so it's going to be fun painting them. Obviously, I'm not going to be painting them the exact same Blood Angels red. I'm going to be painting them a little bit darker. It's going to be fun. So this summer, with all the new detachments, with the new armies I'm going to have and miniatures I'm going to have at my disposal, I'm going to be playing a lot of different stuff, and it's going to be great. It's going to be a blast. Yeah, Sang Priest with Bladeguard Vets and Lieutenant. Oh, that reminds me. I don't have a Lieutenant. I need to order one. Thanks for the reminder. Warhammer Lieutenant. And man, I totally butchered the word Lieutenant. There's a U in there and I didn't even include it. Yeah, I can't believe I've never owned a Lieutenant. He's only $33. The Lieutenant is only $33. Let me see if he's cheaper than that on Wargame Portal. Oceans of blood. Hey, XC James, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Make sure to magnetize Lieutenant. He has some options. Okay, I absolutely will. A Lieutenant for what? All right, so Sandman, Lieutenant, because he can go in a unit with the Blade Guard Vets and the Sanguinary Priest, right? So you can have what he gives lethal hits, and what else does he give? What else does the Lieutenant give? Lethals and what else? Lethal and fallback, shoot and charge. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so let me see if Wargame Portal has a Lieutenant. Man, why do I keep butchering the word Lieutenant? How do you spell that? Jeez. L-I-E-U. Okay, man, if you guys saw what I typed in L-E-U-I. Okay, it could have been worse. L-I-U-E. Okay, Lieutenant with Storm Shield. There's 2 different versions. One comes, look at this. One comes with a Storm Shield and one doesn't. Like, I'm sure I'm positive I got an extra Storm Shield yeah, you're right. You have to magnetize him because yeah, you'll want to swap him out. Okay, so it looks like, wow, they sell the different versions with the Power Sword, just with the Plasma, and then with the Storm Shield. Is there another one? A lieutenant in Phobos armor? He will probably get legend, huh? Okay, so going rate for a lieutenant is around 33 bucks. All right, so I'll just order it off of Amazon. And then I'll magnetize him. Okay, yeah, let's add him to cart and just go ahead and I was just suspicious because 33 bucks for anything in Warhammer seems deceptively cheap. So let me proceed to checkout. And when will he get here? Friday. All right. Yeah, I've never owned a lieutenant. Yeah. With the new sanguinary priest, I kind of feel like you have to have one in your inventory now. With the sanguinary priest change. It should be those 3 options. Okay, if you don't have a shield, I think I do. Yeah, I've got plenty on the sprue still. I appreciate it. I should be able to clip one out, throw a magnet on him. There's like 3, yeah, like that. You need the shield to you need the shield to lead blade guard. I think you're right, Santman. XC Jane says it's definitely an expensive hobby. I know, man. Weirdly enough, the captain needs a shield to go in blade guard, but the lieutenant doesn't. Oh. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. And I wonder if it's that way because they know that the lieutenant is going to be like co-leading. Because he's like the second leader of the group, typically. So maybe he doesn't require it, but that's still weird though. Yeah, man, this summer, oh my gosh, this summer is going to get expensive with this new detachment, and rules are going to change. Things are going to get legend out. That I was kind of, I'll be honest, I was kind of nervous ordering that right there. I figure it's safe to order anything that just came out, like Huron, Masters of Maelstrom, the Red Reavers. Those are safe. They're not going to put those, they're not going to, you know, put those up for sale, brand new models, and then, you know, that's just impossible. They're safe. But things like a lieutenant, things in Phobos armor, my precious Vindicators, the Predators, I'm really nervous about those things, man. I've never, this is going to be my first time being involved with Warhammer where there's a change in editions. And I started playing last January and people were still complaining like a year later from the 10th edition legend stuff. And I didn't get it because it never happened to me. So I was like, hey man, what are they crying about? I mean, so what? You know, you can't use it. People would still be cool with you using it. You just can't use it in a tournament, right? Dude, that totally sucks. I'm sitting here thinking, man, I've got 4 tanks. I don't have a lot of tanks, first of all. Well, I guess I do now that I look at it. I've got 4 Predators, 1 Rep X, 1 Hammer Strike, 1 Raider / Redeemer, and 2 Lancers. And yeah. So if they legend like the Predators, like the Ball Predator, the Destructor, and Annihilator, I would be kind of hosed. I would have 4 models that, I don't know, I guess like I've got 1 Impulsor, so I would strip 1 down and turn it into, can you turn it into an Impulsor? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. No. Maybe. I could probably kit at least one of them into an Impulsor and be safe for that. But what do I do with the other 3? They share the same share the same chassis as the Vindicator. So if they, as long as they don't legend both of them, Predators and Vindicators, I should be able to kit bash if one of them goes to Legends. I'll be able to kit bash. So we'll see. Like I'm hopeful that none, like I hope none of my stuff goes to Legends, but I don't think that's too realistic. And then what models do I have in Blood Angels? Like maybe the Death Company Dreadnought is in danger. Maybe the Scouts. The Scouts use really old models. Maybe the Scouts are in danger. That would suck. That's why I 3D printed my Vendys. That's a safe play. What army do you play? Who for me, XC? I play Blood Angels. That's my #1 army. I love them. And behind Blood Angels, I've got mad love for Chaos Space Marines and Chaos Knights. Scouts are semi-new from the Kill Team box. Oh, okay. And the Death Company Dread is just a Black Brutalis. Okay. So I might be pretty safe there. Now for Chaos Space Marines, I don't know. I have no idea on the Chaos Space Marine side. The Outrider bikes for the Chaos Space Marines look pretty dated. Those look very old. I don't know how long they've been around, but they're definitely using some old models. Other than that, when it comes to Chaos Space Marines, I have no idea who would be up for danger. Obviously, the Defiler is good to go. He just got a brand new model that's going on sale here in the next month or two, and that thing is going to sell out quick. Like Emperor's Children, World Eaters, like everyone's going to be clamoring for that. Because I think he obviously has different rules for each of the different Chaos factions. Scouts got a new sculpt and kill team. Okay. Yeah, because you know what, you're right, because a year ago when I was ordering Scouts, I was like, why can't I find Scouts anywhere? And then I went onto like eBay and found the old models, and I was like, oh, someone's selling them here. And then I realized it was the old models that basically got legend out, and I was like, oh, no wonder they were selling them. I feel like a chump. But I didn't know. I was new to Warhammer. But yeah, that's what I had to do. I think what I ended up doing is I put those Scouts that I had bought off of eBay, I turned around, same box and everything, and put them right back on eBay and sold them to someone else, and then used that money to buy the new updated models from the Kill Team box. Yeah. Defiler is going to get nerfed. Not at first. They won't nerf it at first, JM. They'll wait a couple months until they sell out of all that plastic goodness, and everyone's just loving it, and they're winning tournaments with it, and they're like, oh, this is great. And then they'll nerf it. I mean, that's just smart business. They won't nerf it the week that it went on sale. No. They gotta drive those sales. They'll take a while to nerf it. At least that's how I would do it. But that Defiler just, oh man, it just looks so freaking awesome. And then you're silly if you don't magnetize that thing. Golly, and like so many head options too. All the different heads look awesome. I'm probably gonna magnetize the head just for the different mood I'm gonna be in and the different loadout that I'm taking. Defiler's going to get nerfed 100%. Oh, for what I was saying, yeah. CSM bikes could be a new model this season. Looks like bike season or so I heard. Oh, good, because I don't like the way they look. They're stunted looking. They're stunted little things. They're like they're like a third of the size. They're a third smaller than regular like outright Space Marine Outrider bikes. They just look weird. They look stunted. You know what they look like? They look like they belong in Leagues of Votann. That's how stunted and weird they look to me. Like check it out. Hold on. Yeah, it's weird. Like side by side comparison here, the Blood Angels versus the CSM. Like look at that. Let me move my hand out of the way. Just so much smaller. Like that's pretty close to a third. Do it this way. Yeah. Look at that size difference. It's just weird. Man, the Space Marine bike looks like the bike from the Akira anime. It looks exactly like it. Oh, it looks just so sweet. That is just a pimp cycle right there. And then this thing looks like what your granddad pulls up in. It looks like a granddad bike, doesn't it? It just, I mean, I painted it. I made it tournament ready, but this is where it's at. That looks freaking sweet. That's the Akira bike. This thing, I don't know what they were thinking. And who knows, like, yeah, dude, I just now noticed that even the model is like a lot smaller than the Space Marine. He is a lot smaller. Yeah. So that's what makes me nervous about these guys. But someone said, Votann bikes, yeah. Yeah, Sandman says he thinks that that these guys are going to get a new sculpt. Okay, into 23 and beginning of 24, the scouts came with a versus striking scorpions and kill team. Oh, let me ban this guy peddling his wares. Yeah, Akira bike was bad. Yeah, that bike is just freaking sweet. It looks exactly like it. It was fun painting this guy. Dude, like I look back at my Blood Angels army, like obviously I didn't know what I was doing. I was following YouTube videos. I never painted anything before. But I look back at some of this stuff where I was trying to figure out how to like wet blend, and I see all these lines everywhere, and I'm just like, man, I didn't know what I was doing, but I was happy. It was making me happy slapping paint on these models for the first time. I had never painted anything in my life, so I was having fun. I went from hating the thought of having to paint some models to absolutely, that was one of the most fun things about this hobby, was painting. And it totally took me by surprise. I did not expect that. But I look at some of this work that I've done, like when I was first getting into it, it's so funny. I'm not saying I'm an expert painter, but I'm much better than what I was then. I guess that goes for everyone, you know, with time. But part of me wants to go back and repaint this stuff, but then another part of me is like, man, it's funny and cool to kind of look back at your old kind of horrible paint jobs and just see where you were in that moment of time when you were first getting into the hobby. That's kind of cool. I kind of don't want to ruin that. Like, I know I could strip this guy and paint him and make him look 2 or 3 times better than what I did, but just looking at this, I don't know. I can look. It's funny how you can look at a model and remember the feeling that you had when you were painting it, when you were brand new at painting. I don't know, that just sounds weird, but that's how I feel about it. You go put these guys back. I can honestly say I get just as much joy painting my models as I do playing them on the actual tabletop. And that is something I was not expecting. When I first got into the hobby, I was like, okay. So here's the thought, and I've explained this a couple times. Here's how my thinking went. Okay, cool. I've just finished playing Space Marines 2. I want to start playing Warhammer now. My buddy Victor had been trying to get me to play it for 20 plus years, and I didn't have time. So I started getting into it, and I'm like, all right, so, you know, I'll spend $50 and I'll have, like, you know, an army, right? $50 is all it costs to get a 2,000 point army. I mean, it's just little pieces of plastic. So that's what I'll do. Oh, they don't come painted? Well, then never mind. I don't think I want to play Warhammer. Really? They don't come painted? You have to paint that? No, I'm not doing that. No way. You know how much paint that's going to be? And who wants to paint anyway? That sucks. No, I'm not going to play Warhammer then. If I got to paint all that stuff myself, I'm going to keep my $50 in my pocket, and I'm not going to have a 2,000 point army, and I'm not going to play Warhammer. But man, Space Marine 2 was so freaking cool, and there's so much lore. Let me read a couple books. Read Devastation of Baal. I read that one Grey Knights book where they fought against the Space Wolves and then against the Space Wolves on Armageddon. I read those two books. My mind was blown. I'm like, yeah, those two books, and then after playing Space Marine 2, all right, I'm playing Warhammer. What I'll do, I'll buy all the models and I'll pay someone to paint my armies for me because I'm not painting them. Screw that. I'll buy the models and I'll pay someone to paint them. Yeah, that's a plan. That's what I'll do. I'm not painting though. I'm not painting. Screw that. Okay, let's go to the comic store and let's go ahead and drop this $50 for a 2,000 point army, right? Walk in there, I'm like, what? These prices? $90 for a model? Are they crazy? I'm still gonna play though. I'm still gonna play. All right, so all right, let me buy some models. Damn, this is expensive. Jeez. All right, so I buy models and I'm like, so this is where I start changing. I'm like, dude, if I can't afford to buy these models and then pay someone to paint them. The first thing I bought was the Blood Angels Death Company Combat Patrol. I think it came with Lamarties and Astaroth and like some Death Company Assault Intercessors and then like 10 Jump Pack Death Company. I think that's what it came with. I think that was the very first thing and the very first model I painted was actually Lamarties. And believe it or not, that's the first model I painted, and I still to this day think that's the best thing I have painted. And it's just weird because I combined like 4 YouTube tutorials for painting him into one, and I just love him. I can't paint well, but one thing I can do is follow instructions. So I followed those YouTube instructions to the T. But so I get that, and I'm like, okay, so if I have to pay all this money to get these plastic minis, then I can't afford to pay all that money and pay someone to paint them too. That's crazy. So I guess let me get a couple paints, follow like a tutorial on this one guy that's on the box, Lamarties. So I think I watched a couple tutorials, and like there's like 5 or 6 different paints that they told me I needed to buy. So I bought those the paint gets here. Cool. Get my little wet palette. I never used a wet palette. I thought I was like, you really can't screw up using a wet palette, but I didn't know that, and I just didn't know what I was doing. It was scary. Like, I still remember the first time I started clipping the Lamarties bits off the sprue. I was scared that I was actually gonna cut like half his foot off. I wasn't sure like where to cut, right? I was like, man, I was scared that I was going to cut an arm off and then realize I cut off his hand at the wrist. I was terrified of that. So, then build $80 for the model, then 80 to 100, 200 for someone to paint. Yeah. When I started running the math on that, I quickly found out I was not going to be paying someone to paint my models. So I had my little 4 or 5 paints out. I had my little wet palette out, get my little paintbrush, my little cheap paintbrush that I got from the comic store. Wet my, paintbrush, dab some paint on there. And I kid you not, the very first brush stroke that I did on 𝤓Chaos, I went from hating it to instantly fell in love. That first brush stroke, I was like, oh, this is freaking awesome. And then I started, painting, and then the model just started coming to life, and I was like, bro, this is freaking awesome. I went from hating the idea of painting these models to that's one of my favorite parts. Now when I ordered that lieutenant just now, just the thought of getting him out of, from the mail and cutting him out and gluing them together and then painting him just a scheme that's going to fit my idea and my impression of what he should look like is just, it's exciting. It's exciting because the way you paint your model is not going to be how anyone else is painting theirs, and it's going to be yours, and it's going to be cool because you invested that time into it. Anyway, so I'm painting, and I still remember it was last December. I was on a 2-week Christmas break from work, and I fell so deep in love with painting that I was painting for 8 hours a day every single day that I was on vacation. It was almost like I wasn't on vacation. I woke up in the morning, had my breakfast and coffee. I came in here at that little hobby desk and I painted for 8 hours. I had Warhammer audiobooks going, and I was just in another world, dude. It was so fun. For 2 weeks, 8 hours a day, I was painting. And then when January hit, everyone came back from vacation. I called up Victor. I was like, hey man, I've got my army fully painted and ready to go. You think you can teach me how to play now? I didn't even know how to play yet. I was like, you think you can teach me how to play now? So he met me up at the comic store for several weeks in a row. And the amount of patience this guy had was phenomenal. He started off with a 250 point game. So, assault intercessors, led by a little chaplain, and then I forget what else, but it was around 250 points. Not playing with any objectives, no missions. It was just those first couple games, he was just teaching me the basic melee mechanics and movement mechanics. So the only thing we were playing was my models are going to try to kill your models. So that's how he started off. So we went in increments. We went 250, then 500, then 7. We went up 250 increments all the way up until we basically hit 2,000 points. And I think once we hit 2,000 points, I think we played a game or two with the actual missions and things. He was baby stepping me through. And then after that, he was like, all right, go find a partner on Discord, meet up with someone and just play a game with them. Dude, I was so nervous. So nervous that I was gonna do something wrong. It's so funny. I had those first 10 or 15 games where I was meeting folks up at the comic store and playing them. I had all those data sheet cards out. I look back at myself and it's so cringe embarrassing. I would lay out, 10 of these data sheet cards and I would have to refer to them. That is so cringe, man. Oh, I can't believe I did that, but I was new. But yeah, I loved the game. I've only had someone do that to me once and I was like, ooh, that's where I was. Now I see what it feels like on the other end of the table when the person you agree to play starts pulling out their models, and then he lays out all of his data sheet cards. I was like, that was me. That was absolutely me. But this game is amazing. I have so much fun playing it. I have so much fun painting. I get so lucky running into cool people, getting to get games in with them and add them to my friends list, and just continuously building a list of a group of cool people that I can play with every day, because I literally play every day. But yeah, I've rambled long enough. I'm sorry, guys. I have fun talking about those first few weeks where I got into Warhammer and what led me to it, and just the progression that I made first getting into it from playing Space Marine 2. It's just a fun time to reminisce and talk about. All right, man. Thanks, Jam, for hanging out. Good games, man. Off to dinner. Yeah, man. And remember, I got the IRL stream tomorrow against Jeff. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We have our game at 1 Central Time. Sandman, I think that's going to be 6 or 7 your time. So hopefully you guys can tune in. We're going to smoke some cigars, take some whiskey and rum shots, and Jeff is hilarious. You will love the guy. He is hilarious. I can't wait to get to play him tomorrow with you guys. So have a good night, y'all, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Thanks for hanging out.